pemenang pertama Kak Ruth. Ini kayaknya aku balik ke Frontera dulu deh. Frontera, Payon dulu. Kita pakai topi lucu, iya kan? Aku di sini ya teman-teman. Oke. Kita hapus nama Ruth. Rest again. Kalau nggak salah tadi Kak Ruth namanya ada 2 ya kan? Kita hapus dulu dua-duanya. Oke. Lanjut. Round kedua tadi berapa? 100 menit enggak ya? 100 detik. 100 detik itu berarti 1,5 menit ya kan? Ya bukan sih guys. 100 detik. 100 detik itu nggak bisa cowok di sini 100 detik. 1 menit 40 detik ya. 1 menit 40 detik itu kan 1 menit. Aduh gimana sih 1 menit 40 detik. Betul kan? 100 detik itu 1 menit 40 detik. Betul kan? Oke. Karena ini round kedua, kita shuffle 2 kali ya. 1, 2. Siap. Aku mau langin pris aku dulu juga, oke. Ih, ada tamat di depan nganuisme. Lu ngapain tamat? Mundur tamat. Baju lu. Keburu kalah lu kehabisan bensin. Ci karakternya digebukin jamur. Iya tadi, makanya aku pulang dulu. Makasih ya. Tapi kalau jamur mah udah nggak masuk sih damage-nya, makanya aku berani ninggalin pris aku di tengah map. Lah ternyata kita sumuran, aku juga baru lulus SMP. Ada gila-gilanya emang ini tamat sama Kabajari. Kita lihat siapa yang menang, pemenang kedua. Gedein aja dah biar maknyus. Oke. 22 detik lagi ya kan, siapa yang bakal menang. Nah kalau kayak gini persaingan sangat sengit guys. Yang ketiga ntar 1 menit 9 detik. Oke. Yang keempat nanti round keempat mau berapa detik atau berapa menit teman-teman. Kalian bisa request 2 waktu lagi ya, buat round ketiga sama buat round keempat sama round kelima. Yang menang Hyuga. Kak Urip, apa ada di sini Kak Urip? Aku hitung sampai 10 ya. 1, 2. Anulir. Baik. Hadir boy. Lu anulir aja lu, orangnya ada. Mantap. Juga. Valid ya. Namanya kita hapus. Nah, 1 lagi. Kalau nggak salah tadi Hyuga justru namanya ada 4 deh. Dia termasuk yang paling pertama tadi datang ke live stream aku, absen, jadi namanya ke double banyak. Jadi namanya tadi ada 4 ya. Oke. Lagi Hyuga. Oke. Nah, oke, mantap. Dan tadi 1 menit 9 detik. Oke. Ini untuk yang ketiga 1 menit 9 detik. Oke. 1, 2, 3. Sopankah gitu 4 namanya? Oh sopan dong. Makanya kalau aku mulai live stream, buru-buru guys setor nama. Kan itu ada rulesnya, ya kan? 5 orang tercepat itu namanya aku double. The fastest The fastest first 5 people who drop in game nick will get their name doubles. Jadi kalau namanya harusnya 2 jadi 4. Kalau nama yang harusnya cuma harusnya 1 jadi 2. Pokoknya intinya jadi double gitu ya kan, bener kan? Sekarang terbukti kan, namanya makin banyak chance menangnya makin gede, terbukti kan? Oke, tadi udah shuffle belum? Tadi udah shuffle belum? 3 kali kayak belum ya? 1 2 3. Oke ya, ini yang ketiga. Buat yang round 4 sama round 5 mau berapa detik guys? Atau mau berapa menit? Nggak nulis tadi cuma 1 kan? 2. Namamu tadi ada 2 tamat. 15 detik doang. Yakin 15 detik doang. Oke, 15 detik. Emang kenapa? Kok lu malah namanya cuma 1 sih? Biar apa sahabat? Gagal sudah teori 69 detik 1 IGN. Oke, 69 detik. Kalau namanya 2 kali 2 apa? 69 kali 2 berapa guys? 9 kali 2 Oh, yang menang Black Can. Apa Black Can ada di sini? 69 kali 2 138 ya. 138 detik. Oke. Yang kelima nanti 138 detik. 138 detik itu berarti 2 menit. Ah, lama banget anjir, 2 menit. 3. Oh, itu tadi 69 detik 1 menit 9. Oh iya juga, itu tadi ya 4. Bener juga itu, 69 detik udah tadi. 5. Sambil makan ya teman-teman. Ada kimas. Tadi 6, mana orangnya? Adakah? Hadir. Oh, oke. Kak UJ-nya hadir, baik. Black Hand. Lanjut, pemenang keempat. Sekarang kita cari pemenang keempat.
Shikashi, それは戦局を変化させ間接射撃指示は未だ届かない。焦りは募る。その時、観測機内に編隊を組み、次々とそんな中、一機の赤いザクが観測機に近づき、発光信号を送ってくる。この場を譲られたし、モビル一同は気づいた。ヨルムンガンドは
今さら何言ってるんだ。俺たちは最初から冷や飯を食わされてるんだ。たとえ戦力外だろうと俺は撃つ。
これは私の結果よ。
こんなものかな。隙だらけだ。
動きた。その息だ。敵艦がこっちに来てくれるんだ。いいんだよ、技術や。せめて大砲へ。
試作艦隊決戦法ルームにおける艦隊決戦に際しヨルムンうち一撃は敵マゼラン級を合鎮せしかれども間接射撃指示未到着ゆえに艦隊決戦のアマスさえ実戦運用せるアレクサンドロヘンメ隊を失った仮に同時に投入された他の機動兵器と同様の信頼を得ておれ宇宙世紀007ヨルムンガンドはイン宇宙世紀00793月その状況下で YMT-05 試作モビルタンクヒルドルブの再評価試験が毎技術注意に伝えられヒルドルブは2年前に評価テストが行われ不自然な指令をいぶかしむ前ヒルドルブは地球に疑念を抱く前にシャハト技術本部長はメディアでは破竹の快進撃と剣で降下作戦は果てしなく物資を飲み込む泥あるものは何でも使うなりふり構わずそのし 堅穏な雰囲気の中、降下作戦の準備は着々と進む。キャディラックは孫年の過去について語る。そして戦車共同団の優秀な教官。
失敗したっていいの。修正すればね。でもただの負け犬以下。
67集積所は当てにするな。言ったろ、快適もミッションのうちだって。それよりもう済んでる。戦争を教えて。
度の相手なら私だけでも。
試作モビルタンクヒル我が603技術試験隊はしかれども敵コマンドとの遭遇によりこの戦闘において試験パイロットデメジエールそのことごとくを撃破し戦闘は我が試作兵器を損失するもそれ以上の戦果を宇宙世紀0079ジオン公国は連邦軍がモビルスーツ開発に成功したという情報ズダの前では連邦軍のモビルスーツなど役に立たないと実際に603技術試験隊における初期評価は順調である。舞はシャハと戸惑う前に地球での戦況悪化、さらには連邦軍が資源確保を要とする地球最大の拠点鉱山基地、さらにシャハトは舞に手土産として舞はその姿に驚くも対抗するためにしかしシャハトはザクワンとの正式化競争の折に起こったズダの空中分解事故、そして宇宙世紀00命令違反をした3番機が暴走、空中分解してしまったのだ。 デュバルが舞の胸ぐらをつかみ怒りをあらわにする。そんなやりとり、そこでは EMS04 と EMS10 の中身は同じであること、鉱山追い打ちをかけるように艦隊総司令部から入電がある。鉱山基地陥落の衝撃とズダへの不信感を抱えたまま腰痛に
Okay, I'm back. Hey, hey. Okay. As usual, I just want to take a call. Okay, I'm back. Hey, hey. Okay. As usual, I just want to take a call. Okay, I'm back. Okay, the quiz here. So, welcome back to the channel, guys. Yeah, the downloading takes quite some time. So, yeah. Hi everyone. Let's go. I have to go to work. So goodbye. What the fuck? Hey, I just came. Ooh, look at that. The Suda. Ooh. So fast. So apparently the Zuda is too strong, it's self-destructed. Wonder if they put that technology on a Gundam. I think we saw one, right? The Tallgeese is someone similar. You know? Like the Tallgeese put so much strain on the pilot, like it's accelerated very, very fast. Yeah. So only certain people can pilot the Tallgeese because of its raw power. So yeah, anyway, I like the animation. It reminds me of the 90s games, you know, that kind of 3D animation, and also Cadillac is so pretty just now on the in-game avatar. And I didn't know all of these units are actually really great. you know, the Jormungand, the Hildolfer. I never knew the background story of the Demazier Sonnen is like that, you know, like he died a hero. Like he almost won against a Zaku, a mobile suit, fighting on a tank. Oh my god. The Jormungand also. Like if you watch my video about the SSP conversion, like you know that one of them is Jormungand. You know, I didn't know he's actually that great. You know, the unit. Like we saw in the first stage just now, the Jormungand one-shotted a mothership. Like that's insane. That means that it has the same power as a Wing Gundam. Look at that, Zuda. And also all these Xeon pilot, no wonder they are here in game. Like I never knew. I got Jean-Luc Duval like very early in the game. I never knew like he is important person in here. Sonnen also, like they all proved themselves to be a Xeon pilot, you know, and they all died. I remember like when I first started playing this game, you know, like Jean-Luc Duval, I used him a lot because I didn't have a lot of SSR pilots back then. So I used him and I saw that his range stats is good, you know. So I used him a lot. Never knew he actually, you know, fight like that. Biasanya harus diulang beberapa kali kalau udah ngikutin syaratnya. Oh ya, seenggaknya 2-3 kali. Sekarang butuh fitur auto upgrade limit break. What is the mission? Is there a mission? Oh, this one. Let me see. Just another all-out battle. Where is the another all-out battle? This one? Oh, okay. With the Xeon tech. Okay, the serpent that vanished at Loom. Which one is this? Oh, this is the first stage. Okay. Alright then, let's just do the mission while we watch the video then. Yeah. With at least 5 units of SR rarity. Vanish at Loom one time. Another. Oh, this is another. Okay. Can I join with the another mission? Yeah, let's just go back later. Okay, gonna do this one then. Clear ice of the ocean of Jabruskov's one time within 3 turns. With at least 3 units from the Mobile Suit Gundam series. Units with the aerial use tag. Okay. So Mobile Suit Gundam and aerial, okay? Mobile Suit Gundam and aerial. Mobile Suit Gundam and aerial. This is aerial. And then Mobile Suit Gundam. Don't really have Mobile Suit Gundam and aerial. There is aerial, but not Mobile Suit Gundam. Let's just transform. Gonna remove all these, reset. So we gotta filter by series, Mobile Suit Gundam. And aerial. Ta-da! Wait, there's only this unit. The fuck? And let's just use them. Da-da-da-da, they're gonna die so horribly. They're gonna die horribly. Okay, I don't know. Let's just randomly put units in here. Ta-da, and then ta-da, ta-da, and maybe no. Let's just use ta-da, and this one. Ta-da! Let's go! Will we win this? With this kind of team? They are all level 1. These are all aerial. Hopefully we can still finish the mission with this kind of lineup. Like they only need 5, right? Just now. So we don't need 10. So hopefully the aerial team is going to finish everything. Just gonna hide the level 1 units. Let's go.
宇宙世紀0079ジブニ両軍の戦場は日々ジャブロー
Ooh, the
韓
Zigo.
国軍は敵艦艇この兵器は大気圏への再突入能力を有しそれを喧嘩し制御する全国からなるしかしこれほどの兵器でありながらも作戦終了後全国は地上に先立ってゼーゴックを運用していた第604試験宇宙世紀0079ゼーゴックのパイロットであるベルナー・ホルバイン少尉はキャディラック特務隊員は激高するな
うちの家ではじいさんはまだ潜り続けていることになっている。
Yeah, his grandpa is still in the water. He holds his breath for 20 years.
試験は実行される司令部からの情報をもとにゼーゴックは高度8000まで成層圏大部水平姿勢後4000で上昇中のサラミスを擁撃
Hey, do y'all know that upcoming Hathaway movie brings one of SCA's song to their host? I don't know. I never listened to their music. Like, if I turn on the background music of this game, I will get copyrighted. It's so cool to see Japanese media bring Western artists to their project. What's SCA? List of presentations that will be unlocked after you finish the normal story. Itu realitanya. Itu salamis. There we go, Zigo.
それでもホルバインは1回目の2回目の試験で28連走 撃のタイミングで地上からの対空砲火を察知し、それを
Why does he keep failing? The hell? Is he a noob? That's why they don't mention his name on top here. He's a nobody. I think this story is more like a military story, you know, like this is closer to a realistic soldiers military kind of story, you know, like it's more like a documentary of our own you know, Earth's military, just with robots and spaceships, but they use tank. Yeah, let's make tomorrow's test the last, because you're gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna detonate himself. See, that's the red flag. He's gonna die. Let's go. I mean, like, it's gonna be funny if every single stage have the character die. The pilot of all these units die. Entry, let's go. This event is pretty much fun. I have a bad feeling that they will all live happily ever after it happened. Yes, that's true. They're all gonna live in heaven. Let's go. Go and die. Ooh, they get boosted. That's actually quite nice. Where is the enemy? The hell? There's only 3. Arrival at target area. Okay, that's easy enough. So I just have to go there. Just shoot this guy. Chance step. Shoot this guy. Ta-da. Now I'm gonna go here. Let's shoot that guy. Okay. Square that. Shoot that guy. Can I kill this guy? Let's go. With Char. No, I cannot reach. Wait, actually I can reach. Let me see. Raise up. Let's see. Char piloting this frog. Almost. Boost up. Take burst. Let's go. Yeah, I can kill him with a level 1 Azam. Whatever the hell is this? Or level 6. Long live Char. Let's go. Hey, what is this? Let's just kill all of them. Let's shoot this guy. And then go here. Let's shoot this guy.
直撃させる
See, easy peasy. I don't need good units to win this. I get to use other units in game. I'm good about it. How are you liking this new mission? Because I'm enjoying it a lot. Goofy SMS. Yeah, it's fun. Like you get to use all these, I don't know, whatever kind of units, you know. And they know that we totally don't want to upgrade them, so they make the stage like doable even with level 6 minion.
じいさんも言っていた。森は獲
Fuck.
物の目を覗き込めるぐらい引き寄せてから
Is he addicted to his grandpa? I keep mentioning grandpa. Ooh, map weapon. Wow! Wait, what? Huh? What? Wow, that map weapon! That's insane! Really? Let me see your map weapon. I think maybe the enemy is too weak. I don't believe this map weapon can kill 2 mothership like that. Come on, shoot more than 5 seconds. Just like the warning. Choo 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 choo. Is he dead? Oh, he's alive. Oh no, he got shot. Ah, yes, the sea. You're gonna meet your grandpa and hold your breath together. Just like his grandfather, he died at sea. Did I in fact die at sea when in a hospital bed inside 3? What?
彼にとっておじいさんは心の海だ。
海は見えたか。
Is he supposed to be in mental hospital? Like, is he Delulu? What is happening? Why is this pilot all died?
ジャブローに対し3度の突入を実施。それらはひとえに高度なその点
Oh my god, I'm having so much fun just watching this story.
戦場が空へと移行し突入したまま帰らぬ。
Pilotnya halu. Mikir kakeknya mati di laut. ada di rumah sakit ternyata. What is my mission? Tada! Yeah, I finished. See, 3 units from that, 3 units from aerial. Tada! The another one we're gonna unlock later, so we cannot attempt right now. So what is this? Logo. Mobile Suit Gundam MS Igloo series. And 5 units at R rarity. Okay. So MSC Glue and R rarity. Okay, let's just go. MSC Glue, R rarity. So let me take this out. Then I'm gonna remove this. MSC Glue. And not this one. R rarity. Okay. Still the same. Well, I don't even have 5. Should I make more of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make another one. Let's make 2 Seagok then. Let me go back. Let's make another Seagok. Develop Seagok. Is he supposed to be in here? Wait. Or is he a gacha unit? Yeah, I think he's a gacha unit. The hell? Let me go. See. Which one can I build? No. Oh yeah, this is a gacha unit. Okay, so the only one I can build is core booster. So let's just build another core booster. Let's go. Core booster. It should be in here. No, this is core fighter. That is core booster. Core booster. Core booster. Where are you? Core booster. He's not here. Wait, where is the core booster? Wait. This one? Oh yeah, this is the core booster. Let's go. Okay. Wait, what? Why cannot use the core booster? Wait. I cannot use duplicates? Really? I like this event because I can use units other than SSR or UR. The enemies are made of paper. There's no magical girls transforming via two types. What do you think? I like the Zigog. Like Zigog is strong. I got your supporter AG unit from the free thing. To buy this one only has EP support. Oh, Vision Dulcius Artikiam next. By the way, the unit selection menu, the lower left corner you can set the to do inside level. Oh, okay. Institution. Got to try comfort just for popping them all over the map. Remove the filter and use any rare. Yeah. Let's remove this. Like I cannot use the core booster, the same one. Oh, there it is. There is the core booster. Is it different? It's the same, right? Why is it not popping just now? I don't know. Just use it. Yeah. So continue. Let's go. Scene with core booster, just like the anime. Okay, who's gonna die next? Oggo is a decisive. Oh, this is the Oggo, the one that's inside the B crank, right? Yeah. So now that we're gonna build the Oggo, then next stage should be the B crank. Oh, so they developed the Oggo to match the ball. Okay. So this is the Xion's ball. I wonder if the Earth Federation has the same a unit like the B crank, you know, the mother of balls. Maybe the Haro. So Oliver May is an engineer, but he ended up piloting the B crank. So that makes the B crank like a supporting mothership, like a mothership who can fight. Oh, okay. At least now I know what's the B crank purpose is.
私はこの船の第603技術国家存亡の危機である。
Oh, they were burned up at Solomon. They already experienced the GP02A?
カスペンの言葉
Are they?
腰痛兵に新たなパイロットが多数着任する。
Herbert von Kuspen. Chief Petty Officer Erwin Cadillac. Oh, so he's gonna die next. Isn't that the opposite? Like, why is the woman launching rockets while the guy is at home? The fuck? What kind of childhood do they have? Their childhood involves rocket and blowing up walls and roofs. Earth Federation didn't build any mobile armors and units until Zeta. Okay, Stardust take place after 1 year war. Wait, but is this after 1 year war? This is currently 1 year war, right? Or before the 1 year war? This one. I haven't really got too much into Gundam War or like people in government, etc. Yeah, me too. But Albawa Q is already here. Yeah, this is 1 year war. Yeah, see, I knew it. But because they mentioned the white Gundam just now. Yeah. May already saw the video of the Mobile Suit Gundam, and they are still developing, prototype units here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. She's talking about him. Oh no, that's a red flag. He's so gonna die. They're gonna go have dinner after all this. And this guy is definitely gonna die. There's never gonna be a dinner. Oh my god. I trust in the Ogo. Sure. I mean, some kids have different fate, you know. The August was afraid that of a boss, so he should gain the upper hand. Just let him calm everything. Yeah, they should have been better than the ball. They developed it after the ball came out, so they should be better. Otherwise, they don't learn from their enemies, you know. And also, sometimes a kid can just wake up and ended up riding a mobile suit Gundam without any history, just reading the pilot's manual, you know. And some kids ended up in Ogo and die in their very first battle. So anyway, we are fucked. Dang it! I should have put all the weak units in here. Yeah, it's so much better rather than in here. Like they all gonna die fighting these enemies here. Let me see, how much damage do I deal? The fuck? We're so dead. We are so dead. Yeah, we are so dead. Let me see. Let's attack burst everyone. We need all the power we can get. Okay. We need all the power we can get, especially the MP up. Okay. This is why I put Mikhail on here. We can go to supercharge straight away. And also this guy. Gonna go supercharge because we need all the power we can get. Okay. And then map weapon in here. Ta-da! Kill all of them. Nice. Go Amuro. Although I should have shoot this guy first before I use map attack. Dang it. It's okay. We can salvage this. Should be fine. I mean, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Yep. And then go to that guy. Okay. Because Mikhail is our strongest pilot in here. Core booster! Core fighter! Let's go! We are so much better than a ball. Okay, that's how much damage we deal. Okay. Alright then. He is countering. Let's just go. Oh no, that hurts. Okay. See it. Go. Shoot this guy. Hey, that's the Ogo. And kill this guy. Okay. Wait. No. This way. Tada! Oh no, we don't have enough damage. We need a support attack. Let me see. Can I shoot anyone in here? No, I cannot reach anyone. I think we should be fine there. Yeah. Let's just auto the rest.
前注意の言った通りです。報告。逃がすもんか。これは私の戦果よ。
Okay, we win. Inspired by World War II kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, just now. Like, the movie is kind of like a documentary of a real war, even the ones that's similar to our world. They talk about Amuro. Yeah, they talk about Amuro. And finally, it's my mono eye Zigzion for the finals. The point is not to be powerful, the point is to cheap to make. Yeah, like that's the purpose of a mass production unit, Get out of there now. You are in space. How can you get out? He's so gonna die. Oh my god. Erwin is so gonna die. Look, Ogo versus Ball. Who's gonna win? There's a card. Hey, wait. White belt. Green Cadillac. No. That's the Is that the blackjack combination of the weakest hand? I think it is. If you don't know the reference, you can Google it. You know, the weakest hand in blackjack. Yeah, negotiate with your enemy. Oh no. Once you turn your back, he's gonna shoot you. Kablam! See, told you. My God, salamis. Ooh, Chilias, a mothership. What's the name again?
駆逐ポッドオッゴの戦闘記録は直ちに
Yeah, see, he died again. And hello, hi Momo Meo, welcome to the stream. Gimana tadi main gamenya? Tadi cuman bagi-bagi hadiah doang, cuman apa? Travel doang. The hell is that? So I say for the August are deployed to the Jotunheim. Okay. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Momo Meo. Okay, next mission. You say you can check the mission in here. Like, where is it? Or maybe in here, inside. Ah, yeah, there it is. Evaluation test. Clear soul returns to Thunder Part 1 one time. Clear soul return Part 1 with at least 5 units with the protagonist. Thanks. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to change this with protagonist then. Yeah. There's no need for weak units. So we're gonna put a stronger one. So just protagonist, right? We can go. Let's go. Protagonist. Para-para-bam. Protect. This one. Let's go. We have a lot to choose from. Let's just use the one that comes out in the Well Shoot Gundam. Let's see. These ones. Let's just put all of them here. Like, you know, anything randomly. Let's just put them randomly, okay? So they are all protagonists. Let's go. Are they? Wait, I remember this shouldn't be a protagonist. Are you sure? The hell? We filter by protagonist, right? Since when is Shiarzaku protagonist? He is. Huh? Guys, isn't he a rival? Yes, giveaway Jumat berkah. Oh, semoga jadi berkah juga buat Momo ya. Yeah, he is a protagonist. Shiarzaku. I think he came from the story where Zaku is the protagonist. Should be, right? No, this mission make me confused. You must use unit tag. Yeah, Cher is in Gundam Origin. Yeah, I know, but shouldn't he be the rival? Like, Even the Gundam Origin. Oh, yeah. The story of Gundam Origin uses Shiarzaku as the main character. Yeah, then he becomes the protagonist in that story. Okay, then. So let's go, my brave and loyal Shield soldiers. So who else gonna die in this next story? Agiran Sabi is here. So will we see the big Zam now? Think again, use R or SR. Huh, really? But the mission just now didn't say R or SR. Oh, weak rank is here. Oh my god, 138 meters tall and 203 meters long. The hell, that's huge. Large, hastily appropriated mobile armor with a big row, resulting in mobile. Yeah, somebody mentioned that he is a big row with a skirt. Shell is the real main character. Sakit kepalaku sumpah. Oh ya? Why? Kenapa bang? Kenapa sakit kepala? Minum Panadol dulu dong. Actually developing engine in combat at high speeds. Finding tests are being ruined. Why do they die? Oh, okay. So they make the big rank as like a checkpoint. Yeah. So no wonder he has a heal now. Yeah. So the Ogo can just keep going back and forth and just repair or reload in the big rank. So yeah. Like if there's any other unit that has the similar ability like that, they can probably have another healing ability or weapon, in the future. But I don't think anybody is as unique as big rank. So if you guys have any idea about what kind of unit probably has a similar purpose, then tell me. Yeah, leave it in the chat. Let's go. It's like a large force. Ooh, all the GM, the Galgok, they're all here. Yeah, you must change unit again and again, right? Yeah, we're gonna need to keep doing the mission. Let's go. They're also bloody blah 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 blah. It's a secondary line. E field. Memorial field is weak defenses. But who's gonna die now? Ini udah kayak main Final Destination ini. Setiap stage-nya ada yang mati. Is he gonna die next? Together August morning, let's push back the war front. Drop the young soldiers in the middle, they just abandoned them. I'm not sure this ship is up to the task. Well, we don't even have a pilot for it yet. Yeah, I mean, like, logically, if you want to win a battle, like, you need to sacrifice your peon, So yeah, the Ogo is your peon. This is risky. Well, so we can say it's ready to die. Let's go. We go over yeah. Oliver May. Wait, what? You're saying you want me to pilot it? I was surprised. I mean, if this is a story of like, Deadpool, a guy who, how to say, who breaks the fourth wall. Like, I understand why Oliver May is surprised. Like he knows whoever goes out in a prototype unit's gonna die, and it's gonna be next. What's your politics like basement? It's needed to find a today. Professor is refused. Oh my god, I'm gonna die next. That's probably what he's thinking. Crank. That's the visible or supplying ammunition to the front of us. Yeah, this is like a supply pod. So no, I think he is the only one. Little Cadillac, wait. If you see my brother, let him know. Look, Cadillac also knows. He also know that he gonna die and see her brother. The best for you. The fuck. Oh my god, this is so funny. this story. I like this story, guys. You know, every episode has somebody who tried a new unit and they die. And now we gotta have Oliver May piloting the new unit. Okay. I don't know. We will see if he really gonna die. Well, at least we can autopilot this one. I've broken through. Something descent. Let's go. Oh, go. All right, we got there 6. So at least we can auto this. Because we use a stronger units now. So let's go. Anything worth mentioning in here? Nothing. Okay, let's auto. Let's just kill all of them. Look at that. Ya, buat yang baru join di sini, kayak Miss Momo, ya selamat datang di stream, semoga enjoy. Ya, buat yang nggak tahu ini game apaan, nonton aja, lama-lama juga ngerti. Hey, we already won. The hell? Wait, what? Yeah, please, starboard side, and 40 degrees. Let's go. Hey, the big rank! God, I'm just tonight, made it on time. I have come as a man who must fight. I'm not more aware have we been put in this cockpit, but two men risking their lives in bed. Yeah, because he is an engineer, you know, he's not a kind of like a battle pilot. So really, it suits the big rank's purpose, you know, like healing units there. So let me see, where is the big rank? Hey, look at that. A big girl with a skirt. When HP is full, increase attack by 20%. Yeah, that is huge. Okay, let's auto. We should get a part 2 of Igloo because it's missing the Earth Federation storyline. Oh, okay. So it makes me laugh every stage. It also makes me laugh every stage, you know. Like, look at this. We have Shara's never piloting the Striker Custom. Well, we have Mikhail piloting the Sharzaku. You know, Zuda unit murder. Huh? Which one? The Zuda story previously? Yeah, the Zuda exploded by himself, right? Just now. So that's the Zuda. Oh, where's the beam disrupting screen? Hey, you miss. Okay, easy peasy. Let's go. Ta-da! We get Oliver May, Attacker SSR, and also the big rank, Attacker SSR. Let me see the pilot. Like, this is our first SSR, right? From here. Range sway, because on the measure range. When piloting unit from position, increase move by 1. Okay. Let me say, can I get a unit to 6 movement? That will be great. Hey, the hell is that? The Trescan boss. I mean, they're not wrong. Like, it's a trash can. The fuck? They look like a soda pop. Look at that. The trash can boss. I mean, you're not better, dude. You're not better. You're a ball. You're a ball. A ball and a stick. You look like a billiard table. It's a ball and a stick. And a trash can. And a trash can boss. Oh my god.
戦いはしかし僕がこれまで見守ってきた間もなく爆発の渦に
I became Gundam Extreme versus Maxi Boost on Zuda unit like Gundam Wing Explode. Save people with flying balls. Yeah, see? That's true. They have a flying balls. Let me see the ability. Yeah, it's finished. Okay, so next. Wait. I thought that's a tongue, you know. I thought that's a tongue. He looks so so weird just now. Clear Horizon Part 2 one time. Clear Horizon with at least 5 units with the Xeon tech. Oh, that's easy. Let's go. Let's use our Xeon formation. These are all Xeon. Yep. These are also not all Xeon. Let's call up. Ta-da! Let me see. Are you Xeon? You are Xeon. This should be Xeon. This should be Xeon. This should be Xeon, right? Yeah, this is Xeon. This is Xeon. This is Xeon. Okay, we are ready. So 5 units with Xeon, right? 5 units with Xeon. Okay. Ta-da! This is our comfort team. Let's go! With a level 1 Shin Matsunaga Saku. Run ball. The Great Trash Can versus Balls War.
観測すべて放った腰痛兵務は
Look at that. The Zuda is capturing Zaku. Really? Oh no, it's preparing the Zaku. I thought the Zuda is capturing the Zaku. What the hell? They are on the same side. There's no players go. We have to do as many ships as possible. Okay, let's go. A friendly fleet is approaching. Yes. What? Who is that? Hey, Chili Azabi is here. Look at me, it's like they're running into me. Wait, that's not? Officer to system proceeding with their adjustment. Huh? Oh, that's when the Bawakyu lost to Amuro. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, so this is the other part of the war. Yeah, they're retreating, but Herbert don't want. Prepare my Gelgoth for launch. There's subordinates here. Hey, Big Krang is still here. Oh my god. Yeah, from the Xeon's perspective, the Earth Federation is the bad guys. And we've already seen a lot of these videos he's got, I mean like the stories. And in most of them, the Earth Federation is the assholes. You know, Char is the good guy. Long live Xeon! Let's go! Why? Look at that, the Zuda. Monique is here. Come on, let's go, Monique.
待たせたな、ひよっこども。
Ooh,
友軍の脱出までこのいい
the white girl go. Let's go. We have all of our main character in here. Are they all gonna die together? Because this is the last stage. Okay, let's see. Anything worth mentioning in here? Nothing. Let's just auto.
部活だな。
Yay! Gal go! Shoot!
無駄なことを。
Means all in one. It's a massacre. Yeah. I bet they're all gonna die together. Mission achieved. Hey, 6 Yon! He died. He's still sending out data. So I bet because they lost, so all these prototype units are all forgotten. Yeah, that's the saying, guys. Like, the winner in war writes the history. You know, that kind of thing. So if only the Xeon won the war, they should be using more of these units. You know, like the trash can, the Zuda. They should be everywhere. But I think the Zaku is more well known, I guess. Like it's safer. Like we all saw the story of the G-Quacks. They are all using the Zaku if they win the war instead of the Zuda. Isn't that what G-Quacks is about? The Xeon side winning? Yeah. But I've never seen the Zuda being used. I've never seen the big rank being used in the G-Quacks. So maybe in the end they didn't get the data back, like the Hildolfer, the Jormungand. The data didn't make it into mass production. So they prefer a safer mobile suits, the Zaku, instead of all these weird invention. You know, Dendrobium gerobak bakso yang tidak bisa terbang di pasar pakai terbang di misi ini. Hah? Dendrobium gerobak bakso. Oh yeah? Really? They are ghost units, lol. Yeah, they are ghost units. We gonna use Dendrobium in here? Are we? Last ship has retreated, Captain. We should go to the sacrifice themselves to ensure a safe passage. That's how everyone's gone then. Well, I've chosen to end my final, but these are the only words I have left. They're all alive. Except Herbert.
0080 1月1日この私が見つめた
Hey, at least they survived the final destination. So we're gonna see Final Destination 2 because these guys survive. You shouldn't cheat that, and the death gonna follow them. They should change the title, you know. Zion Final Destination a series.
彼らの物語をこれで終わ
Yeah, wait, be right back. Yeah. Oh, this is the another stage. Okay. Now after Char stole Gundam, they started using GM. Okay. In G-Quads. Is GM a better Zaku? No, I refuse to believe that. Zaku is the best. Okay, let's. Okay, so the another mission is different. So we're gonna do the normal one first. Let's just clear all the mission. Let's see. Evaluation testing with Xeon Tech SR rarity. Okay, Xeon and SR. Let's go. Xeon and SR. Xeon and SR. Xeon Tech. And the SR. Okay. Tada! Sigok, Jormungan, Zuda, Galgo, Comfort. Let's go. Should be fine, right? Luckily I have Bright Noah, so I can boost all of them. I can keep boosting them. No matter the units. So we begin so also the Paris. Oh yeah, we already finished this. Let's go. Zaku were old by the time GM were made. Hey, but they came out at the same time, right? The GM and the Zaku. We have two Jormungan. Oh yeah, by the way, who wants to hear me talking about the new banner? Hey, let's vote. Start a poll. Who wants me to talk about the new banner units and pilots? Yes, no. Start poll. Ta-da! GM is produced after the Zaku. Oh, really? So what were the Zaku fighting against? When the very first Amuro story. There's a Zaku were made when Earth Federation didn't have mobile shields. Oh yeah, I know. But in retaliation against the Zaku, then they made the GM, right? Yes. Will the BR heal be significant in Master League? I don't know. But looking at the amount of heal, it should be comparable to the supporter heal. So that means that in Master League, you will have 2 heals. And if the battle lasts for a long time, it should be OP. But because the fight, you should end the fight in the first round. So you won't really have any use for 2 heals. Like it's over healing. Like yes, you go back to full health, all of your units. But then again, the pros and cons of using that heal in the battle means that you need to settle down with peak rank, which is not really a good unit to fight with, you know, because his EX weapon only has 4 range. So there's that. With mono attack and SSR rarity. Okay, let's go. Mono attack, SSR rarity. Let me just remove all of you. Mono attack and SSR rarity. Mono eye. Yes, mono eye. And SSR. Ta-da! Hey, we have Hildolfer. So let's use the big. Hey, look at this! Who knew? We have this kind of units. Let's go. You don't have enough AP. Let's store. Let's just use the base. Let me use the base. Ta-da! Let's call this guy and use the AP from him. Let's go. Ta-da! Event stage. Normal. Stage 2. Okay. It's this one, right? 5 units SSR, mono attack. Okay. Sortie. Let's go. I think it's the RX-78 too. Zaku fought mostly people with anti-mobile shield bazooka on Earth. In its face, it was ships. Green cannon. And GM is made based on the data from RX-78 too. So Federations begin to mass produce the GM to counter the Zakus. But they still lose. Oh no, actually the GM kind of winning against the Zaku, because in the Amuro story, they need to make the good guy winning. So all the Zakus are losing. Yeah. The GM is stronger than the Zaku. But isn't they still using the Zaku in G-Quacks? I think so. Have you used your tank SP medals? If not, who will you use it for? I haven't used it. I want to, wait until I get all the units in this MSE glue, and only then we choose. And our Federation also had a lot of tanks. Yeah. They also have the gun tank, right? They have the gun tank. So the Hildolfer should be a stronger gun tank. Should be, logically. Ta-da! They should be very, very afraid with this big Zam. Like in their testing, there shouldn't be a big Zam yet, or like, I imagine the fight with the Hildolfer testing here should end up very, very different if they do have a big Zam right behind this Hildolfer. Okay, let's go. I think in terms of versatility, Zaku is a way to go. Yeah, I mean, like, they have tons of Zaku. So in terms of mass-produced unit, nothing should beat the Zaku. Like, you know, have you seen have you actually counted how many Zakus died in the whole Gundam movies? You know, that unit is like the plague. That unit is like the rats of the space. It's everywhere. The Zaku. So it's the literal definition of a mass-produced unit. Like the Zaku. So this is also Mono Eye and SR rarity. So let's go. I'm gonna go with Mono Eye and SR. And I like these 5 Xeon pilots. So Mono Eye but SR. Let's go. This one. Tada. Let's go. Hey, by the way, the poll is here. Yes, 88%. Okay, let's do it after this stage then. Or maybe after I finish all the normal mission, and we gotta do another mission after the banner explanation. So let's go. It's faster than Ganteng and Galgo equal, if not better than GM. Because Federation GM uses beam weaponry that gives them the upper hand than the Zakus. Yeah, the Zaku is still using the rifle. They're still using a physical bullets. So, but that's probably why they are more mass-produced than the GM. Because the beam technology should require more time to produce, right? So it's easier to just make a rifle. Just make a bigger gun. In America, they already have so many guns, you know. It wouldn't be surprising if they can actually make a bigger gun with as fast pace as the normal gun. Yes, mainly the beam weapons. But Chima is from what Gundam series? Is it 0083? Yes, I think Chima is from the Stardust Memory. Yeah, I think so. Like, she's from the story of Kouraki and Gato, right? Yeah, I think so. Stardust Memory, yes. Yes, Stardust Memory. Yeah, see? Hey. My Gundam knowledge is increasing. I think you can explain the banner after you finish the event. Okay, thank you, Faiz. Yeah. The normal banner first. The normal one. It's okay. We gonna go because not everybody will stay for that long, you know. So I might as well just finish the important ones first. And I'm gonna do the grind right after. So let's go. We have been in here, I think, just now. No, this one is finished. This one is not. MSC Glue series and R rarity. So we still have 3 more stages to go. Should we finish this first or should we go to the unit assembly first? Let's just finish this first, okay? We're gonna finish the normal one, and then after that we're gonna go to the unit assembly, and then we're gonna go back to the another stage, okay? So, and then the evaluation test later. Yeah. So let's do that, okay? Gonna go this one. Let's see the evaluation testing. Igloo and 5 units are, okay? Igloo and 5 units are. Igloo. Where is the igloo? 5 units are. This one let's remove. 5 units of R rarity. Wait, none. Ogo, really? Our option is just Ogo. The fuck? Should I build 5 Ogo? Really? Where is the Ogo? Where can I build the Ogo? Oh, wait. Where can I build you? Now this one is from the gacha, this one is from the other. Wait, how can I obtain this guy? Obtain. No main source available. Dang it! So I need to separate them then. Let me see. Okay, so 3 MS Igloo, 5R rarity. So let's just do the 5R rarity in here. So just the 5R. Okay, this. And then this is the MS Igloo, okay? So we're gonna swap this with 3 MS Igloo. Tada. Okay, this, and this. Okay, that's it. 3 MS Igloo, 5 unit R rarity. Yeah, they don't need to be overlapping. Hey, let's go. Oh well, you can't. It's Igloo. You can build it. It's either one from other or the R rank gacha unit. You can build him. Yeah, there's no assembly on this event. The stage can be cleared with free or gacha or glue, so it shouldn't be a problem for the Grey PV. It's another R relative from another series. Yeah, this is my solution. Just use any R and then just use any Igloo. That's it. Just separate them. You don't need to be having both of the requirement in the same unit. Look at that. Even riding the Gigan. At level 1 can kill them. Yeah, but this is the normal story anyway. On the another story, it might be much harder. So at least we need to upgrade them, you know, to level 60 maybe. Look at that, Wing Crank map weapon. It's still the attack one, not the heal one. The R can be from any anyway. Yeah, true. So that's what we do. We won. It is more than 60, it's very hard. Oh really? Then we need to use our brain then. Or maybe SP convert Hildolfer using the tank SP conversion material. Maybe it can be it can make the stage easier. Let's see. This one is done. This one is also done. Okay, we finished all of our evaluation testing. Let me take all the reward here. Let's see. Time all. Ta-da. It's already here. Limit break material. This is the Hildorfer. This is the Suda. This is the Zigo. This is the the Ogo. This is the big rank. Okay. So there is that. Missions. Oh ho ho ho. Hey, we get the Galgok. And what is this? Hey, Herbert also. And we also get the assembly ticket. Just 2 more. 2700 technical evaluation report. We're gonna finish that and we're gonna do a gacha then. Yeah. Okay, so for now, let's go to the banner. This is the thing that you have been waiting for. Let's analyze this banner together. So let's end the poll. We have our conclusion here. 85 people wants me to talk about the banner more. And there are people who say no. Well, majority wins. Let's go. Nah, pusingkan ini tak ada. They're giving us 300 SP chips igloo only for some reason. Yeah, they want to do that because they want to give us something to do, you know. So let's start with the big rank. Okay, the big rank is a support unit. And the first thing that I notice when I look at this unit is this. The hell! This is a support unit, but instead of higher mobility stats, this guy has insanely high defense. Like, it is almost comparable to an actual tank unit. Like, look at this. We're gonna compare with the Kimaris Vidar. Kimaris Vidar has 13,000 defense. Okay, this is a defensive unit. And the big rank has 12,000 defense. This is a support unit. So, because this has attack of Xeon, I think you can actually use a Xeon tank pilot to pilot this guy. And he can actually perform as good as an actual durability unit, you know. Minus the bonus that you can get from support defending using a durability pilot when piloting an actual durability unit. Okay, those abilities doesn't work on him, but you can debuff your enemies and you can heal your allies. So it's a job for a durability unit, I think, because he is gonna be in the center of his map weapon when he is healing. The map weapon is just like the Big Zam, but a smaller AoE. So this is similar to the heal from the supporter. I think the area. I don't know. Let me see the supporter area when they heal. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's the same size as a UR supporter AoE. Okay. So look at this, it's 4 squares away from you. So that is great. And the amount of heal also, let me see a heal supporter. How many? 40% restoration. So the unit itself has 20% heal, and the pilot adds another 20% to the heal. So that means that if you use Oliver May to pilot the big rank, you actually has the same purpose as a healer supporter. Except you cannot change the point of origin. Okay? The point of origin comes from the big rank, so you cannot swap it to other unit just like the supporter. Okay? So that means that the best way to heal using this is for you to heal yourself. So that's why when you use a durability pilot riding on this guy, obviously you're gonna be the one having low HP because you are support defending your allies. So once it is your turn to move, because he also has an okay mobility, I think. Yeah, look at that. A durability unit has 8,500 mobility at maximum limit break. So because this guy is actually a support unit. He has higher mobility, 9,900 mobility there. Although it's not as high as other, support unit, but that makes him able to support defense his allies first, and then only then it will be his turn to move. And if he heals using this, you can actually heal twice if you need it. If you taken so much damage from your enemy and you need to heal twice, you can use the supporter ability. The supporter skill, and then after that followed by your big rank map weapon. You can heal twice, making you and your entire teammates go back to full health, and then you fight again. Okay, although it is not necessary, but I can imagine it will be very, very strong in Master League, but it is not necessary, because like I said, the battle only lasts for one turn, so you don't really need to heal yourself that much. As long as you can survive the enemy's attack and then counterattack them, or killing them first using your support counter and then just finish them off, you don't really need to heal yourself, okay? Because it is not a long battle. It only lasts for one turn. So that's why the healing becomes optional, even though it's really good. And then this one, the EX weapon, is damage taken from beam weapons, and it's not surprising because it is also at 4 range. All of our beam damage taken up debuffer, which is the Freedom, the Do, and then who else? The Sinanju, they are all at 4 range, okay? Even though the Sinanju can go up to 5 range, but you need to be at supercharge first in order to do that. So you cannot use it at the very beginning of the battle. So still, the Beguiler Pente from Mercury is really, really good and very, very important if you do have a one-shot killer supporter or team, because that is a unit with beam damage taken up debuff at level 6 with 5 range from the very beginning of the battle. Natural 5 range level 6 beam damage taken up debuff. So that makes the big rank not really desirable, and the 5 range weapon is only a defense down debuff at level 5. Oh no, this is level 4. A level 4 defense down debuff. So yeah. Even though you can use this guy and still attack from 5 range away, but still, not that great. But it can be a bonus, meaning that because you're gonna use your 5 range weapon anyway, and then when he can be in range, then he gonna use his EX weapon. That means that automatically when piloted by AI in Master League, you're gonna counterattack your enemy using the 5 range weapon, because they're gonna attack to you from 5 range away, and when it is your time to move, you're gonna use your EX weapon, making him able to put 2 debuffs on the same enemy, okay? Because in Master League, usually you're gonna be just spamming your EX weapon, meaning that its support unit can only put 1 debuff, okay? So bringing him have that kind of advantage, 2 debuffs, even though the defense down is only at level 4, but at least you can, bring more attacker that way and still get the advantage of defense down and beam damage taken up. So that is the big rank. And then looking at the abilities here, he has maximum HP increase, and when HP is full, increase defense by 20%. So yeah, that's why he has so much defense in here when he is at full health. And also the HP increase. So he's more like a tank who has a support unit's debuff. Because usually if you use a durability unit, they have high defense and high HP, but their debuff only reduce enemies' attack, reduce their damage, etc., etc. All the durability units debuff. So you can think of this guy as being able to tank while giving an offensive debuff, the beam damage taken up and also the defense down, and also at the same time healing your allies. So it's actually quite good, The only problem is that he is totally optional, okay? You don't really need this unit to win any battle, and also he can only be used in space. He can fly, but with penalty, so not really recommended to be used in atmospheric. So just imagine this guy only be usable in space. Okay, so that is the big rank. In terms of tags, he is tough as nails, and then test type and mono eye. Okay, the ones that we currently have the supporters. So you don't really have much choice on the teams that you can bring him on. If you get a Minerva on your on this current banner, the Caliban banner, then yeah, you might want to use him. I mean, like, the tough as nails is well known to be hard to kill because they have all the good tanks in there, just like the name. And now you have the heal, so they really live up to their reputation to be filled with all the tanks and the healer. Yeah, that's tough as nails. Okay, now going to the pilot. The pilot is a ranged pilot, Oliver May, okay, with a double support attack, and his skills is movement increase and also restore HP, which is quite okay. I mean, like, it shoots the big rank, because the big rank gets defense 20% increase if he is at full health. So the more heals he can get, the better it is for him. And then this is the end consumption reduction, range increase, support attack when piloting big rank, increase the restore effect. This is what makes him able to heal as much as supporter. And when piloting big rank EX, increase attack and defense by 5% for units bearing the above text in the same squad. So if you bring him together with Ziel, you can actually get a lot of bonus. Okay, so keep that in mind. You can actually really build a Xeon army that way, but you do need the Ziel and the big rank first. And then after that, once we get a UR supporter with Xeon tech, then they finally will be able to make a really strong team, actually. But again, totally optional because we currently don't have that. And Xeon units, they actually have a really good units, but they don't complement each other. Like the big rank increase beam damage taken up, while one of the best Xeon unit in this game, the GP02A, is a physical damage dealer, and he also has a physical damage taken up debuff. So beam and physical usually doesn't mix together. Like if you are a beam weapon, then you are beam. If you are physical, then you are physical. Rarely ever there's a unit with both beam and physical. Even though we have some, for some of the good ones, like Psycho Zaku have beam and physical, and then the Gundam Full Armor also have beam and physical. But then again, it's very rare. But you can put Psycho Zaku. That means that you can put Psycho Zaku together with GP02A, and then the big rank, and then the Ziel, and they can just complement with each other. So that's your Xeon team. That's gonna be your Xeon team. Okay, but only if you do want to make a Xeon team. Okay. We currently have so many units to choose from, so many techs to choose from. I do recommend to go for the limited supporter first, because these guys are non-limited units, so you can always pull them in the future banner. So I recommend to just wait until we get a Xeon UR supporter, hopefully the limited one. Okay, so if we finally get a limited supporter Xeon tech, then only then you finally start to collect the big rank, the Ziel, all those units. Okay, probably not the GP02A because it is a limited unit and we already get a rerun of him, so he probably won't be able to come back anytime soon. Okay, so that's the big rank. Okay. Then comes to the Kimaris Vidar. Okay, this is a durability unit. can be used in space and ground. Okay, this is a normal unit terrain. And then the ability increase defense by 15% as was on the end at the start of every turn. Beam weapons damage take a reduction by 30%, and when HP is 50% or below, increase own attack by 15%. But it will never happen because you will either die first or you're gonna be above 50%. It's hard to keep and maintain your HP at below 50%. So just imagine this ability is non-existent. Okay, so going into the weapon, green weapons, don't count on them, they suck. Okay, only count on the EX and the yellow and the orange. So this one, the EX weapon, decrease special weapon power by 35%. This is quite okay. I mean, like we for durability units, all of their EX weapon reduce the enemy's damage. So all of them are good as long as you match the weapon attribute. Okay, and special weapon usually is owned by UR units. Okay. So this is one of the good ones. So the one that is kind of like situational and rarely being used is a physical weapon decrease. Okay, because not many units uses physical weapon. So the special weapon power decrease and then the beam weapon power decrease are the ones that is mostly used. And then obviously the best one is still the attack down debuff. Okay, because it applies for everyone. But still, like if you do meet an enemy that uses special weapon power, then this does reduce their damage by a lot. Okay, because the one that is more limiting will give you more effect. Okay. Vivi gonna pull the gacha banner? No, I don't even have enough diamonds to pull. Okay. His defense goes down after one hit. Yeah, but still, you know, like at least you can hold that one hit first. Okay. Literal tough as nail. Yeah, Zion team requires the Lala supporter, though you can't use GP02 on it. Yeah, true. Because the Lala supporter is a mono eye, right? Yeah, it's a mono eye. Right, it's currently the only ship you can use for Zion. I'm counting on the IBO fans to get the #1 sales. I believe in you guys. Okay. Ya. Ini harus dilepas di sini. Oke. Cuy. Jadi jangan terlalu tenang ya. Nanti pusing lihatnya. Lihat mama. Okay. So, okay, so coming back to here, power is quite okay. I mean, like this is the normal weapon power. Like let's take a look at some of my durability units. I mean, like let's take a look at full armor double Z Gundam. This is 6720, so this is lower. And then let's take a look at the Gundam EX. This one is 6240. This actually deals low damage. The Banshee, let's take a look. This one is 6120, and the dead side. Let's because the Kimari's Vidar can be considered an offensive durability unit. So this one is 7560. Yeah, this is the one, the durability unit with high weapon damage. Then we have this. Let me see. This one 6720, and then this one is 6240. So yeah, you can already imagine where do you put the Kimari's Vidar position is. You know, like he has quite a high weapon power in here. So you can be sure that when piloted by Gaelio, which is an offensive durability pilot, these should deal higher damage than other compared to other durability units. Okay, but then again, it's a 4-range EX weapon. The same problem with the big rank. So if you get attacked by the enemy, then you're gonna be using this one to counterattack them, and then when it is your turn, only then you will use your EX weapon. But this one has a chance to miss, just like for the big rank. But this is worse than the big rank because it decreased physical weapon power, and on this one it decreased special weapon power. Yes, if you do meet someone who use physical and special, it reduced their damage by a lot, 35% plus 25%, meaning that you're gonna be decreasing their weapon damage by, their attack damage by 60%, which is insane. Okay, but only if you meet someone who use both physical and special. Okay, if you meet someone who use beam and special, these debuffs doesn't work for them. Okay, so pros and cons. Yeah, so there is that. So yeah, totally optional because the EX weapon power is only at 4. Although he is a durability unit, you don't really care about the weapon, so you care more about the abilities in here. And the abilities doesn't really increase his survivability, it's more of a offensive, but the offensive ability only happens when you are dying. So, yeah, totally optional. Not really that exciting, not really that good. And then the tech also, he is a rival Lightning Fast and Ace unit. Okay. So Ace unit is quite okay, but we have a better unit in the Ace unit anyway, which is who? Yeah, who is the tank in the Ace unit? Yeah, who is the tank in the Ace unit? Wait. Let me check in the Sausages website. Whether he likes sausages, probably we already know by now. Let me see. Units with the Ace unit tank is an aerial Ace unit. Yeah. Aerial is. Oh no. Aerial is not Ace unit. Oh, we have Gundam full armor. Yeah. And the Gundam F91. Yeah, we already have the good ones. And Gundam Barbatus is Ace unit. Really? Yeah, we Ace unit, right? So yeah, Gundam full armor, Gundam EX, F91. I don't want to count the Justice, the Barbatus. Okay. So we already have a lot of good durability units in the Ace unit. Yeah, we don't really need the Kimaris more. Okay. So there is that. Yeah. So only in the Lightning Fast where he is going to shine. Well, I could have just clicked on this. Why the hell do I need to go to Sausage's website? Yeah, so let's continue. Lightning Fast. Yeah, there's still a Gundam full armor in here. So much better option. Yeah, just use the Gundam full armor and the Barbatus. You don't really need the Kimaris, Vidar. Yeah. Finaya Type E. Okay. So, continue with the pilot. This is Gaelio, and look at this. This is quite an interesting pilot because instead of defense stats or reaction stats, this guy has higher melee stats. So instead of piloting the Kimaris Vidar you could have better off just ride this guy. The hell, look at this. This guy has SSP weapon melee. You can just use this pilot to pilot this guy melee and be able to protect your allies at the same time. Same thing with the Kimaris Vidar in here. Look at this. This is a melee weapon. Okay, so if you do like the Vidar, this is melee, but yeah, look at this. The strongest weapon this guy has are all melee. So you can actually use him. Too bad the XK is not. The XK is range. Tada! So not really a good pilot to pilot the XK, but really good at piloting the Kimaris Vidar, the Vidar, and the actual durability Kimaris Vidar. Yeah, this is such an option if you do want to use this guy, because the hell with these stats, he has higher melee stats than the actual defense and reaction. You could have just used this guy and deal melee damage. See? And he has the melee boost with force guard, accuracy, evasion. Okay, this one increase defense, melee increase, and also when if you use durability type, which you're not gonna get the bonus on when you are fighting the Kimaris Vidar support and the Vidar attacker, but you will get this. Okay, this is what you aim for, and because this one is not reflected in here, so you will get another 20% from here, meaning that you will probably get around 800 something melee stats, which means that you have the same melee stats as any other melee attacker pilot, minus the final damage increase from your first abilities. Then you could have deal, quite nice damage when you are piloting Vidar or the Kimaris Vidar support, together with the critical rate and then the MP6. So yeah, this is very, very niche pilot. You only have 3 units you can pilot on. And when you SSP this guy, it also has a 6 range weapon, so quite okay. I mean, if you do like the Kimaris Vidar and the Vidar, then yeah, just get this pilot if you do like these units, because I know some players do like the Vidar, and the Vidar is also one of the rare units with double weapon attribute. Look at this, physical and special. So just like the Barbatus, you will get double bonus from physical damage taken up debuff and also special damage taken up debuff. They both gonna stack, okay? Meaning that this guy will deal higher damage than other SR units that is at the same level as this guy. Okay? So I like the pilot for it because he gets his EX skill on the SSR units. Which one? This guy? Or are you talking about this guy? This needs weak rank EX, so you're probably not talking about this guy. Yeah, probably talking about this guy. Yes. F91 is an aerial Barbatus durability. Got Gundam SSV. Next free SSR or ticket summon. How about Kimaris Vidar? Vidar gives him 45% critical on Alaya E burst. Yeah, that's why. This Kimaris Vidar EX to counter Barbie Lupus Strike CR. EX. How's the big rank heal? Good or needs pilot? It depends. How much heal do you need? I like Vidar, not Kimaris Vidar. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, it shoots him too, rather than using the Kimaris Vidar, I also thinking more of the Vidar, the SR attacker Vidar, because it is an attacker, okay? It has higher attack, and the SSP weapon also should deal higher damage than the Kimaris Vidar, should be. So yeah, that is the pilot, okay? Very, very niche. That's why if you don't like the Vidar, then I don't recommend pulling this guy either, because his best ability is this one, so you do need to match the Alaya Vinaya type E. Other than that, he is just a normal durability pilot who has higher melee stats compared to his defense and reaction. So yeah, that is that. Yeah. But it just means you can just put him in any durability. Nah, not really. I do recommend to put him in Alaya Vinaya type E. Okay, going into the supporter, this is your ace unit supporter. So if you do miss Automitas from the half anniversary banner, then this is your chance to start building an ace unit team. Okay, ace unit team is filled with some of the good flying units. Okay, like you can see here, the Justice also can fly, and we have the Phoenix, the Exia, the Destiny, the Force Impulse, the Strike Freedom, the Freedom. They can all fly. And then we have the God Gundam together with the Unicorn, two of the best combination of the strongest unit and teams right now. And then also the SSR, we have the Astaroth Origin, we have the Legend Gundam, we have the Dragoon Strike, yes, and then the Burning Gundam is also here. And then the Biarlan custom, the C Gundam. If you do have lane aim, then the C Gundam becomes really strong. And then the full armor unicorn, and then the Delta Kai, the Gundam G Quarks, the white Gundam. I mean, then this one RX-78 too. Yes, those are the units that I mentioned that are good. Okay, and the C Gundam, the Gundam full armor F91, just this Gundam. So yeah, this is your chance to get the ace unit. You can build, so like the techs that can be used in both space and atmospheric battle, like you can build two teams using the same tech. The techs are ace unit and also the one-shot killer. Okay, these two techs, you can build a flying team, both flying team and the ground team. Like look at this, I do make them right now. Look at this ace unit. I can make the strongest ace unit using the Gundam full armor, Phoenix Gundam, Striker Custom, God Gundam, and RX-78. And I can also use the ace unit to bring all the flying teams. Look at this: Freedom, Force Impulse, Destiny, Strike Freedom, and the Astaroth Origin. So yeah, same thing with the one-shot killer. I can bring the aerial team. This is for the flying one, the atmospheric. And if I want to go to the ground, like we have the other one-shot killer that is not included here, like the Zazabi, then the Striker Custom, and who else? Strike Freedom is still a flying one, but you can just use them in any stages. So yeah, this is your chance to get the ace unit tag. But then again, all of them are optional, and because the big rank and the Chimera Speeder is not really a must-have, then you can also just skip this guy and just hope that you can get him in any other banner. But still, if you do really need this guy, like the highest chance for you to get a unit or a supporter is when they are in their own banner. Okay, once they are somewhere else, you hardly will ever see them anymore. Just for example, look at this, my new Gundam. When I first started this game, the very first pull that I got the new Gundam, okay? And then I used the new player PT, like the one that you can choose your unit. I chose Lassine, okay? But until now, I never ever see this guy anymore. Even though he is my most used support unit, because he is one of the rarest unit with level 6 special weapon damage taken up debuff. The other one being a Psycho Zaku. Okay, Psycho Zaku is so much better than this guy, but because I don't have him, he is my last choice. But it's good because my team is a new type machine, so I can bring him. Okay. So that is this banner. Okay, the rest of this banner, these are all the units that you already can get from a long time ago. Okay, except for this one also you can already get him. Okay, so that is the banner. Okay, totally optional, so it's up to you whether you want to pull this or not, but I do recommend just skip this banner, save it for a better banner, especially if you already use up all of your diamonds on this one. If you haven't, then I recommend just use it on this one. If you are missing any unit, just go for the Caliban banner. It's so much better than this one, okay? So yeah, and probably if you do want to go in the C Gundam and Penelope, but then again, yeah, like there are even better there might be even better banner later. So just save it. Do not pull on the C Gundam yet because it lasts until 28th of February. No rush. Okay, the banner will still be here. We might as well just take a look at all the banners that come until 28th of February, whether they are as good as the Caliban again or not. The Caliban will be gone once the Master League hits. So remember, that means that the Master League gonna come out on 23rd of January. Okay, so prepare your units. It's gonna be Alternative Series Tech and Xeon, and we're gonna get a new banner, usually the ones that we can bring in the Master League. That's gonna be a rerun banner, and hopefully maybe they gonna rerun some of the older banner. They already did that with the GP02A, so hopefully, if you miss on an older banner, hopefully one of your wish units will be there. Okay, so that is the banner analysis. Okay, let's come back to the event. Let's do the another stage. Okay, let's sortie on this one. Let's see what do I need to do on this one. So one time after defeating at least 3 enemy units with your Mungan, at least one surviving your Mungan unit, the serpent is at low within 2 turns. When it's at low with at least 3 units with the Xeon tag, 6 units with the Xeon tag, at least 3 units with SR rarity, 6 units with SR rarity. The hell! Oh my god, that is insane. So that means that I'm gonna just use the Xeon tag. Okay, let's just call up this. Okay, I'm gonna be using this and probably upgrade the Shin Matsunaga first. Okay, or maybe I should change them. The Zaku FZ is actually good, you know, because I can use Christina, Mackenzie, so this one is okay. This one, let me see if I have a better Xeon tank. Let's filter by tech, Xeon. Maybe the SR. I can start bringing the SR. Maybe I bring the SR tank as a tank. Yeah. Let's bring the SR tank. Probably this one. Tada. That's it, right? Xeon SR rarity. Yes. SR rarity. So let's bring the tank as SR rarity. So we're gonna use the attacker to be at higher level. Yeah, let's use the Galgok. So SR. Then this one we gonna use this one. Okay. This is Xeon, right? But not an SR. So let's change this into an SR tank again. Helmet. Okay. 6. Is this SR? We need to bring more SR. Yeah, this is SR. SR. This one also probably. Let's bring the Jormungan SR. Yep. Tada! These are all Xeon. Let's change this then. Bring more tank SR. Tada! Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. We change the Psycho Zaku into an SR. Any good SR? Oh, there's another Jormungan. There's a support Jormungan. This is the attacker Jormungan. Okay, let's go with this. I think this should be good. Yeah, the Vidar pilot. Well, I got the Kimari's Vidar for free, not gonna complain. Just find a use for him then. Should I try rolling 10 times here for rank and Vidar or wait if Mike TSF release? I don't know. If you do have an extra diamond to spend, then it's up to you. but I do recommend to just wait until 22nd of January, like on the last day of this banner. It lasts until 31st. So that means that when the Master League hits, you can still pull this banner, okay? So just wait until the Master League hits first, because you're gonna get another banner that you can pull to get an older units for the next Master League. So compare with that one first. See which one do you like more, okay? Don't pull on this one yet. If they bring back some of the good units, you know, like a banner rerun, then you better spend your diamond there if you do need that unit. Okay? Actually, we'll get a series SB based time to analyze the new pilots next. Oh yeah, the new pilots. Okay, the Herbert, right? Summon. No, not yet. We only have 8 for the ticket summon, so we need 2 more. We need 2 more to summon this. Okay. Win 2 Jormungand and the big rank plus 4 other SR units. It should be fine. 10 ticket summon needs the kills from either unit should be fine, either the free or the gacha one. I think consider leveling the attacker Jormu. That one has map. Yeah. Let's do that. I mean, like we're gonna just upgrade them so that we can deal some damage to the enemy. Okay. So this one. This is other units, but why? Yeah, I do have that. So I use it. Just use it first. So you're gonna attack the break material. Okay. Level up. Okay. So let's just do that first. We will see. We'll see whether we need anything else more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. And then what else do we need? Defeating at least 3 enemy units with Jormungand. 1 surviving Jormungand unit. At least 3 Neon Zion Tech, SR Rarity, SR Rarity. Okay, so we should be fine. Maybe I'm gonna upgrade this Jormungand too. You know, because they said we need to kill enemies using Jormungand, but don't know which one. So let's just upgrade all of them. Let's go. Not gonna upgrade the weapon because that's a waste of material, and I don't like having them with higher weapon power. So let's just sortie with this one first. Okay, we will see later. Okay, sortie. Let's go. Oh wait, not lightning fast then. Let me see if I do have other. This is not fast nails. Any other well suit Gundam? This one. Yeah. Tada! Swap with that. And let's sortie. Maybe we can get 3000 diamonds again. Aiskira Yamato attack, you are on it. The Jomo can kill all 3 enemies within the first turn. But it's okay. We gotta just try with this, okay? Should be fine. I mean, like, you can just let them kill 1 each, and that's it. We should be getting enough. What is this? The hell? Okay. Okay then. Okay, we can kill this. Die. So there is no gas Jormungand then. Wow, that sucks. Okay then. Let's just attack the enemy using something first. Let's see. Okay. So, I'm gonna attack this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna attack this guy. Tada. Okay. Alright, so this one. Can you shoot that guy? No, I cannot. I cannot reach that guy. Shit. Although I can, this guy can reach this guy. Okay. So there is that. Okay. So one more I need to kill with this. That means that I need to lower the HP of this guy first. Okay, this guy. Let's shoot him. He died. Is my Big Sam that strong? Let me see. Yeah, he's not gonna survive. Let me see. Let's use this. Shoot this guy. Dang it, we're gonna die. Still gonna die. Anyway, I can reduce the enemy's HP. Okay, let's run. Just from here. Still die from here. Okay, we survive. Okay. Still die. Should I sacrifice her? I don't know. We need to be able to kill with this. Too bad. Well, it's okay. Let's just kill these guys. Let's see. But I can hit all three. Yeah, I can still hit all three. You just shoot this guy. Maybe I should just leave one. But the Zaku just gonna the Sharjaku just gonna mess it up. Okay. Hopefully, we have enough chance. The hell? How many chance steps do you have? This is the enemy turn. Okay. Okay. And just attack this guy and that's it. Do we get the missions? some reason the non-gacha didn't play the animation. Using support pilot works for me. You might want to upgrade the weapon to at least level 4, because you will need the Jormu again for the last stage later. Leveling the weapon helps increase damage. From a Gundam weapon thing, I use my Jormu weapons all 3. Yeah, we're just gonna level up slowly later. We don't really need to level up him right now. So yeah, just level him up while we go. Okay, don't level him up straight away, because we do want to save up on material. Okay, so let's see the mission. Do we get all of them? Da 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 da. Hey, look at that in one go. Okay, but we're gonna go to here first, evaluation testing, and claim on this one. And look at that, we will get this. We can upgrade the Jormungan, make him stronger, and we get 2,700. So we will get the mission, and then we get the ticket. Ta-da! And then time for gacha. Let's go. Gonna go here. Gacha-cha, gacha-cha. Let's go. Drop rate. What do we get? Is the same banner, right? Yeah. The big rank banner, 0.75%. So let's see what do I get. Tada. Okay. Streamer's luck, please. Streamer's luck. Streamer's luck. Okay. Let's see. Hakablam. What do we get? Loading. Nah, no loading. We don't get any new units. Okay, we still have a chance. Okay, if we see Amuro in here, that means that we gonna get a duplicate UR units. Okay, hopefully. Okay, pray for Amuro. Pray for Amuro. I got nothing either. No Amuro. Shit. Nothing. I got nothing. Let's see. Zuda. Hey, Raciel. I think that makes my Raciel MLB. Zigok. Another Zigok. The hell. This sucks. Don't get anything. Okay. So let's go for the Raciel. Or maybe let me upgrade some of the duplicate units first. Raciel. I once tried to use Raciel in my team. I think he is one of the only units that can fly, I guess. Yeah, one of the rare debuffer that can fly. Let's use this first, because we need them to clear the mission. This is the big rank. This is the von Kuspen, Herbert von Kuspen Galagok. Oh yeah, we haven't analyzed the new pilot yet. Oh yeah, let's go there. The Herbert von Kuspen and the new pilot. Okay, look at this. Gundam Raciel. MLB. Da-da-da-da-da. Got nothing, not even SSR. As per my experience, if Amura either SR or UR flash minimum supporter, you will get. Spring Galgong is actually good. Bad gacha tickets, same with me. We all get bad gacha tickets. Hey, don't console me, you know. Like, you can have bad lucks, but not me. I need my good lucks. Okay. So, Jormungan attacker. Can upgrade this guy. Get to MLB. At least did higher damage. Okay. There we go. And then Monster type, Beast Gundam, Dome Trooper. This one, Tron Zwei, Tron Ice, Michaelis, the real belt. Freedom Zuda. Okay, this is the Suda. Okay, Freedom. Okay, Zigok. What else? What else should I upgrade? Zigok. This is the supporter version. Yeah, I already have an MLB one, so I don't really need him anymore. Anything else? This one, Ryzen. Okay, Ogo. Ta-da! Get another Ogo. Okay, that's it. So let's go back to the stage event and let's continue. Oh yeah, analyze first. Okay, so we have the Herbert von Kuspen's Gelgok. This is a durability unit, can be used in space, ground, and once SSB used underwater. Ability, maximum HP, defense. When figure is supercharged or higher, the max range of beam weapon is increased by 1. Okay, so not really that great. I mean, like, because the beam weapon only has 4 range, so at most you become a normal unit, okay, with 5 range weapon. Okay, unlike the Master here. Let me see. Master is actually one of the good one. If you do want to get this, do it properly, okay? Because unlike the Master, this one, when you are piloted by a leader pilot, increase max range of beam weapon. But this guy has a 5 range weapon. Okay, so when he is piloted by a leader pilot, he has a 6 range weapon both on the SSP and the beam rifle. So you can debuff with defense down level 5 from 6 range away, and also a beam weapons damage taken up debuff at 6 range away. Okay, but then again, as I always say, I rather use an ultimate unit and a UR unit for a level 6 debuff. But it is not such a bad idea to use this guy. You can have 2 debuffs in one guy with both 6 range. Okay, but you need to be having a tough as nails or mono item. Okay, otherwise you're not gonna be boosting this guy. Okay, so yeah, that is the Master, and also compared to this guy. So the range increase not really that great, but it should be increasing the melee weapon, but it only goes up to 1 and 2 range. So this is a preemptive strike. Supposedly this is good only if you can attack your enemy. So with only 1 range or 2 range, you will never ever see this skill being used. Okay, So the preemptive strike sucks. Okay, this one is a attack down debuff level 5 at 4 range, so you can only go up to 5 range. Physical weapon power debuff reduction at 4 and then 5 range if you get supercharged. So yeah, not really that good if you ask me, because you do have a lot of better tank out there compared to this guy. Okay, so the one that is interesting is the pilot as usual. Okay, at maximum upgrade he has 745 defense, but the best part is that this one is Xeon double support defense. Okay, so if you want a Xeon double support defense pilot, okay, you can finally use this guy, because most of the time a Xeon durability pilot only have a single support defense. We currently don't have a UR Xeon durability pilot. I think we mostly have EFSF. Yeah, so this is your go-to pilot if you do want to pilot a Xeon unit and get a double support defense. Okay, so quite okay. I mean, he has MP upskill and also force guard, so quite a great pilot. Okay, the pilots Herbert and Cadillac is very good. Oh yeah, we also need to take a look at the new pilot, okay, from the MSC group. So let's scout this. Ta-da! Take this guy. Ogo is R rank. Oh yeah, you should SSP that freedom unit. What freedom unit? Ooh, are you playing with the wire again, Vivi? What do you mean wire? Oh, you can hear the tap? Really? I didn't play with the wire. Next mission, another. You must be use only igloo. Okay, now that you've seen how much the Zuda and the big rank are involved in the story, do you think they made the right choice for a big rank UR? Or was the Zuda disrespect? I think they make the right choice, because the big rank lasts until the very end, while the Zuda also lasts until the very end, but it is a minion compared to the big rank. The big rank is kind of like a mothership. So yeah, I think the big rank plays a more important role compared to the Zuda. Zuda is like asking, you are like asking, like whether Zaku, whether a Zaku is worth to be UR more than the Zaku, okay? The big rank position is just like that, big rank being the Zaku and the Zuda being the Zaku. Like there are a lot of Zuda out there, but there is only one big rank. So yes, it makes sense to make the big rank as the UR first compared to the Zuda. Sharon Jikwa's White Gundam is Xeon 2x defense support. Is it? Does this guy has Xeon? Like, yeah. This should have had Xeon type. No, it's not a Xeon. See, it's not a Xeon. Okay, this thing is not the Xeon. And the pilot also. This one cannot pilot a Xeon. Okay, this guy cannot pilot a Xeon. So yeah, that's the good thing about Herbert. He is your double support defense on Xeon. He has requirements, however, for a double support. Yes, obviously. Like all the double support defender SSR pilot requires that thing. Let me see. This one is a support defense on counter. They all put them in here. Look at this, the requirement. Okay, where is the double support defense? Let me see. All the pilots with double support defense. I think it's this one. No. Oh yeah, this one. Look at this. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn double support defense requirement. Okay, and then the who else is double support defense? This one, Noria also the same. Ta-da! Yes. All the SSR pilots do this, okay? Obviously, they are not gonna be better than the UR pilot, okay? They will lose the final damage taken reduction in exchange for a double support defense. Okay. But that's your only choice, okay? If you want to have a double support defense using an SSR pilot, like for a single support defense, they instead reduce damage taken by 10%. Okay, this part. In the story, well, the big rank does play a more important role. So we will be UR Suda when we get a UR Zaku. Yes, exactly. So Zuda is just like a Zaku. If you get to the part where we get a UR Zaku, then you will get to the part where you will get a UR Zuda. Wait, sorry, the red is only Zeon. What the red? This one, the red Gundam. Yeah, the red Gundam is the Zeon one. Ta-da! But these are going to SP with the Igloo SP chip. Good question. I'm also wondering what it is. Let me see. What are the options? SP, right? Where is the Igloo? There is no Igloo. So let me see the tank. Does it increase the options? Yeah, we have the attacker now. So with the coming of Igloo now, finally we have an option for this SSP. So here this one. I think the new one is the support, right? This one is the one that we got from the gacha. Yeah, this one we already have. This is a snipe, and then this one is a 4/4. Remaining HP is. So the new one is here. Okay, this one. So is this worth the SP conversion chip? Let me see. Figure is max attack increase. The max range of physical weapon is increased by 1. Look at that. So you can attack from 6 range away because this is physical. Yeah, defense down level 5 from 6 range away when you are supercharged. And then there is the snipe 2. Okay. And then this one is physical weapons damage taken up level 5, defense down level 5. So I think this is quite okay, but this one, I think this one is still better. I mean, like, this is better if you SSP convert, okay? If it's only SP convert, this guy sucks, okay? You don't want to leave him on SP convert, okay? So if you do want to SP convert, I recommend just physical weapons. Just go for the attacker heal dolfer. This one. Yeah, if you want to just SP convert, I think it's better to just SP convert this guy. Look at this. 5,400 weapon power with critical damage by 30%. This can deal quite a serious damage. Okay. So I rather just SP convert this guy. If you have no other choice. Okay. Yeah, just SP convert that guy. No other choice. We don't have any other choice. We don't have any other choice. Because we will never ever gonna SSP convert them anyway, okay? So yeah, just SP convert this one. For the tank. Let me see if I do need him, okay? Maybe I should. Let me see. Let's go to the event then. So yeah, the pilot is quite okay. This one, double support defense for a Zeon. Okay. So, oh, it's already reset. Let's go. Completed, and it will give 300 SP chips. The fuck? What? Oh yeah. But you can skip the tank, okay? Like the SP chips gives you the igloo, so you can use the igloo for something else. Like here's the thing. This one is for the tank, right? This is the SP chips for the tank, and you get 1 igloo in here, so you can save the 300 igloo SP bats and not using it on this guy, okay? So you already got him upgraded. So the other SP Igloo. Okay. Let me go to here. Where is the reward? This one, yes. So you don't need to choose him anymore, okay? You can use the tank SP conversion material on this guy. So the 300 SP glue, I want to use it on the big rank. And then the tank big rank. And then the Zura unit one. Oh, your Mungan. Let me see. I think if I give it to him, will he deal high damage? This is a map weapon. This is quite nice. Let me check each and every one of this guy. Not really that great. This one. This one is quite okay. Higher remaining HP is higher damage. Yeah, this Zigok is quite okay. Zigok, Jormungan. How about this? No, this sucks. Sudah unit one. Big rank attacker. Yeah, I think if you do want to get the map weapon, go for the big rank, the Zigok, and the Jormungan. You will get all 3 map weapons attack. You know, so if you aim for the map weapons attack. But if you aim for the tank, I think you can actually SP convert the tank. You just use them to. You can just use a UR pilot and bring them to the Master League. Yeah, because the only thing that a tank needs is just high HP and high defense. So you don't really care about the rest, you know. You don't care about the weapons, everything. You just need to match the tank. If you have a Mono Eye Tough as Nails supporter, then you can actually just SP convert this guy and use him as your MLB tank. This one I cannot check. Oh yeah, while we are in here, let's just try it out. The big rank in action. Let's go. So I'm gonna borrow my brother's account and check all these units. Okay. I wait till F91 or Igloo Part 2 for tank chips. Oh, yeah, like if you can clear the another stage without using any SP conversion chip, then it's better to just save them. You don't really need to use up your materials, you know, every single time you get them. So let's go to this one. Oh no, I need to update this. Ta-da! Let's go back to my game first while we downloading that one. Okay. So, that is the MSC clue. Okay. All out battle. Which one is all out battle? Oh, it's the first stage. Within 2 turns with Jormungan. Wait. We did that, right? Huh? Wait, we did this, right? Just now? Huh? Huh? We ended the battle with Jormungand, right? Within 2 turns. Yeah. Why is it not? Soul returns to Thunder Part 2 to unlock. Which one is that? Oh, I need to finish this to unlock that mission. What the hell? That's the last one. Okay. Okay. So, with Hildolfer, there is 2 type with Hildolfer. This Risaku with Hildolfer. Within 2 turns with Hildolfer. 3 units mono eye. Okay. Just gonna have to bring mono eye and that's it. 6 units with mono eye. Yeah. And that's it. Okay. So let's go. 6 units with mono eye. And also the Hildolfer. Let's change the formation here, okay? I'm gonna call up this in here, and I'm gonna call up this in here. Wait. Okay, and then change the pilot on this one to make that one. Then this one is Hirayamete. This one is Asuna. Okay. So 6 mono eye with Hildolfer. I'm gonna change this with Hildolfer. Attacker. Swap. Should upgrade the Hildolfer then. The hell. In this one with this Hildolfer, then this one for the Big Zem. This one is another Big Zem. This one is another Big Zem. Okay, this one is another Big Zem. No, let's just use the Psycho Zaku on this one, and then this one is use a comfort. Yeah, look at that. To comfort. Then this one is Sharzaku. This one is the Kasfal. Let's go! Well, this is nice. Let's see the evaluation. Defeating at least 5 enemy units with Hildolfer. I think it's better to just use double chance step pilot then. Yeah, let's just use Amuro then instead. And this one also, let's use Shar. Tada! Double. Because we need to kill 5 enemy units. Okay? So it's better to just give this to double chance the pilot. Okay, let's sortie. Okay, we're gonna need to kill all of them using the heal dolpher. Wait. Type 61 MBT. Yeah. So I need to kill this one. Range. No, not enough damage. Let's just go here. Yeah. And let's kill this guy.
止めないと。
Okay. Now let's shoot that guy with the help of this guy.
終わりだ。
Okay. Then go here. Use range again. Shoot this guy with the help of the camper. Okay. Now, this one. Let's shoot that. Then we're gonna go here, shoot this guy.
このままでは終わらん。
Okay, this one. Gonna shoot that guy. Ta-da!
無駄だ。
Okay, let's just auto the rest.
そこを動くなよ。
無駄よ。
突破する。
Okay, so that should be playing by itself. Let's go to this one. Okay. So let's take a look. Tada! Vigurang! MLB. So, for those of you who are curious about this guy, let's just, let's take a look. And also, where is the Kimihara's Vidar? Where is the Kimaris? Oh, there he is. Tada! MLB! Okay, so let's use them in a stage. Let's see. We're gonna use big crank, there it is, with Oliver May, and then Kimari's Vidar with Helium. Let me check. Have Barbatos for comparison. Okay. We're gonna have Sea Gundam, Barbatos, and Caliban for comparison. So, without any supporters, okay, let's sort it. Ta-da! You don't have enough HP. AP, restore AP. Let me see. He does have one here. Or maybe does he has a ship? In case. No, 3 hours left. So let's just recover his AP. Actually, you don't really need to compare their damage. Obviously, they're gonna deal lower damage. Like, they are not a damage dealer, you know? What I want to see is the... Yeah, I think the Vidar. Like, we're gonna need to pilot the normal Vidar, you know? And compare it with the Barbatos. Or maybe other SSR unit. Yeah. It's much better to compare it with other SSR units, you know, for comparison. Like, for example, a new Gundam piloted by Amuro Attacker. But we're gonna see their animation first, okay? Let's go. Okay. Ta-da! Kablam! Should I use this? Let me see. Let's see. I cannot change the target, okay? So really it's centered around the V crank, so it's better if you, because you don't know where your ally is gonna be once the battle takes place. So it's better if the B crank is the one that is getting hit by the damage. So you can just use a durability piloting the B crank. So let's click this, let's see. Oh, like that, 50,000 HP heal. Okay, so we try. Okay, so let's see the weapon. This one is 78,000 damage, while the Barbatos is 198,000 damage. Okay, so heaven and earth difference. Yeah, he's not a damage dealer, guys. Okay, he is more of a tank if you count it. So this is 75,000, 78,000, not that much different. Okay, so let's see the animation. We're gonna slow this down. Ta-da!
落ち着け落ち着くんだ
Ooh. Hey, that's the Ogo. He's sending out the Ogo.
焦るシミュレーションだと思ってやれば
It's a trash cans army. Let's go. He even hit that guy. Just slapped the guy in the head. Okay, he's holding the unit. Oh,
問題はないこれなら
shoot laser right in his face. Ta-da!
頼むこれ以上の抵抗はしないでくれ
Okay, so that's the animation, guys. Okay. So there is that. And then the Kimari's Vidar. Let's see the animation. Yeah, it doesn't say any range or anything. So let's go. Begin battle. It actually looks cool. Ooh. Look at that. Jousting. Come on. The fuck he shoot. 96,000 damage. The fuck? He deal higher damage than the big rank? See, this is an offensive durability unit, guys. He deals higher damage than the big rank. He deals higher damage than the big rank. Oh my god. It's not fair since that Barbatus is attack ER. Yes, obviously, that's why. Why do you want to compare with the Barbatus? I mean, maybe you want to compare with the Barbatus durability, maybe. Let's go. We're gonna compare with Barbatus durability then. Barbatus durability Barbatus. Tada. Okay, let's compare them. Vivi, your account is crazy. This is not my account. 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 Okay, so let's see. He deals 98,000 damage. The big rank deals 78,000 damage. So yeah, Kimari's Vidar, even though his attack stats is similar to the big rank, 9,500. This one also 10,600, but he deals higher damage because he is. Look at that, melee 934 melee. Oh my god. It's higher than I anticipated. I thought it's gonna be around 800 something, but he actually has 934 melee. Wow. When piloting Alaya Vinaya type E. This one. Yeah. Alaya Vinaya type E, melee increased by 25%. So he actually has 934 melee. He has higher melee than Mikazuki on the Barbatus. Oh my god. Wait. Let me see. Mika Barbatus. Yeah, look at that. My god. He is actually... See, this is why I told you, like, if you do want to use the Kimari's Vidar, like, this is very, very limiting, but this is what you get. Ho. 134 melee. And I can still use my skill, you know. Wait. My this one melee boost. Let me see the Barbatus damage. Okay. 198,000. Yes. Where is the durability Barbatus? 86,000 damage. Okay, 86,000 damage. So big rank deal lower damage than the Barbatus. Durability. Probably because of this. This has increased damage dealt to enemies by 15%. Okay, this guy doesn't have. Yeah. This guy doesn't have. Okay, so 763 range, this one. 612 melee. Yeah, that's the only reason why the Barbatus deal higher damage than the big rank. So really, the big rank doesn't have high damage, but the Vidar, the Kimahri's Vidar actually surprised me. Look at that. And also, let me use this melee boost. Ta-da! Ooh, 102,000. Look at this. Ha 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 ha! 1,059 melee stats. Even for the count, the fuck. So yeah, I really recommend just use this pilot to pilot the Kimahri's Vidar SSR support or the Vidar attacker. You can actually SSP convert the Vidar attacker. If you do love the Vidar and you get this pilot, you know, you can just go and pilot the Vidar attacker SR and SSP convert that one. And you can actually use these melee stats to deal high damage, while on top of being hard to kill, you know, like 877 reaction, and also because you are a durability pilot, you can support defense and protect your allies. Yeah. That is actually quite a really good pilot in PvP. Because in PvP, if you've seen how I play in my PvP, I usually also put Amuro durability on my new Gundam SSP attacker, just so that I can support defense my allies once, take out the damage, and that's it. You know, and also increase own attack when countering. Yeah, we gotta get even higher attack than this when countering. Shit, this is great. Okay, so the Kimahri's Vidar, this one. But yeah. So, the Oliver May, aside from being able to heal, the rest is so-so. It's nothing really impressive. Probably the defense up, yes, this one, the defense up, like I said, like you can just use a durability pilot on this guy and take one huge hit, and you will lose this bonus, but it's okay, you already take one huge hit anyway and survive. The next hit gonna kill you, okay? You support defense one time again and you will die, but it's okay. Alright, so if we put all Zeon units in the team, how much attack and defense can we get? Let me see. So you have 10,000 and 12,000 attack and defense, okay? With only one Zeon. 10,000, 12,000. So we're gonna change everyone into Zeon. And then after that, we're gonna use the Vidar to be piloted by Gaelio and see his damage, okay? So just now we saw 90,000 something, right? 90,000 damage something. Let's just change the Vidar first. It's so much faster, okay? So I'm gonna find the Vidar. Okay. So let's use the Vidar first. Okay. Let me see if he already upgraded the weapon. No, it's not upgraded yet. Let me upgrade it. Yeah, let's upgrade it. Ta-da! Just this one because this is the highest weapon damage. So look at this. I don't need to care whether he missed this weapon or not. Let's just upgrade to the max. Okay. So there is that. Okay. But do I have any modification? Yeah, I do have. Should I give him modification? Yeah, let's just imagine him, okay, without the modification. This is without modification, level 80. So if he at least has a comparable damage compared to the big rank, then yes, you can deal high damage if you SP convert this guy, because you will get leveled up to 100 and then give modification, and then you still have SSP, so you can deal even higher damage than that if he already has the same damage as the big rank. So again, the big rank deals 78,000 damage. We dealt 98,000 damage just now. So let me see how much damage do I deal. I need to be at supercharge first. Dang it. Let me kill that guy. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Let's go to supercharge. $37,000 damage. Okay. So we get to supercharge. 64,000 damage. 78,000 damage. Not that far behind. Wow. Yeah. I think if you SP convert this guy, he should deal the same damage as the Kimaris Vidar you are with EX weapon. I think. Yeah. Strongest melee durability is Gundam Deadside Hell. Yes, strongest melee durability. He just increased Zeon on his team, not his own damage. Oh yeah. He should be also affected by that. Should be. Let me see. Yeah, he also get increased. Look at this. Yeah, because his attack get increased in here, and his abilities doesn't increase attack. Look at this. His abilities increase defense by 20% in here, and then there is another defense increase in here, and then this is range, this is EN consumption. So none of his abilities increase his attack. Or this one increase attack. I need to take this off to show you that his stats is also increased, because it says here for units bearing the above text in the same squad, he himself included, okay, in the same squad, not his allies. Okay, it doesn't say it only affects his allies. So this is the Gundam Vidar. Let me melee boost this. Okay, 67,000 damage. Okay, so there is that. That is your damage. 67,000 damage. Let's see the animation. Wow. $81,000 damage critical. This can be really strong. I mean, like, not as strong as an actual attacker, but this is one of the unique thing where a durability pilot piloting a unit and actually deal high damage, you know. Big rank buff other Zeon, not other Zeon buff him. Different from Kibali. He got buff from himself one time, only 5%. Yes. Just like the Providence. Yeah, that's why. So he will get the 5%. Oh yeah. But what I want to try is the Newiziel. Okay. So what I want to try is the Newiziel. Like, if you put Big Rank and Newiziel in the same squad, then how much stats does the Newiziel can get? Okay, that's what I want to try. This is Newiziel. Okay, so for Newiziel, he also do this. Tada! When piloting great attack by 30% up to 15% for each unit bearing the above tag in the same squad. So I can put the big rank together in here and increase his attack by 20%. So that's why, like, this one is 14,745 attack. Let's see if I put more Xeon in here, will that also get increased? Let me see. This is Xeon, right? So let's use Daryl. Will it already be reflected in here? Yeah, it got reflected there. Look at that. So let me, yeah. Okay. Let's see his attack damage in here. Okay. Let's reset. Newizel. Okay. Tada. I mentioned this in the banner. You already forget just now. I mentioned in the banner, like you should pair the big rank together with the Newizel. Okay, so 14,400. Okay, 14,400, and then bring the big rank 14,400 becomes 14,700. Okay. So increase 3%, and then he himself increased 5%. And then after that, another Xeon, 14,700, another Xeon comfort. Okay. Look at this. 15,091. Okay, another. Psycho Zaku. Where's that? 15,400. Wow, it increased a lot now. It jumps a lot. Why? Don't know. Let's just put the last Xeon. GP02A. Another Gato. Tada! 15,782. It's 861. Wow. This is huge, guys. So you can build this kind of team, okay? With Newizel as the main damage dealer. Now look at this. Even compared to this guy, 14,170. Like this guy is so much higher. Let me check sausages. Like who has the highest attack? Crossbone Gundam has the highest attack stats. Okay, Crossbone Gundam. Let me check Crossbone Gundam. Put in here. Crossbone Gundam. Okay, 15,486. Oh my god, Crossbone has so much attack. What is the pilot? This one, Kincaid. Okay, so how much damage? How much attack? 15,486. 15,436. So we if we put all Xeon, we actually get higher attack than the Crossbone. Like Crossbone currently, in this website. Wait. I have an N on my glasses. So look at this. If I sort these units based on attack, the highest attack unit is Crossbone Gundam. Okay. And the lowest is what? The lowest attack is Amaterasu apparently. Okay, so Crossbone Gundam, and then the Master Gundam, and Strike Freedom, Burning Gundam, blah 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 blah. Yes. Okay, unit list. This is a unit list. Okay, so that means that Crossbone already have the highest right now. This is 15,486. Okay, and I don't know what kind of mods does he has. Increase attack by 12%. Okay, this is the highest a Crossbone can have. Okay, so this one, Newizel. Hey, he can go even higher. Let me put the Xeon modification on him. He can go even higher. The hell? Let me put the modification. 12% attack. Wow, Newizel can deal even higher damage. Let me see. Is this rival UC series? Yeah. This is rival UC series. Let's go. Tada. Okay, does it work? Rival UC series, right? UC series rival. Yes. Okay. So let's go back. Let me see his attack. Oh ho, 16,000. Let me change Crossbone. You already lose, dude. Let me change to another Xeon. Xeon. Xeon is a Xeon, right? So let's see. Oh ho ho ho! 16,358. Let me attack here anyway. Let me put another supporter. Let's see what kind of supporter boost him. Like maybe a limited supporter. Yes, he has a limited supporter that boost him. What tag is he? Unstoppable. Who is a limited supporter? None of them anymore. So Mono Eye, Rifle, 30%, 33%. None of them. Okay, so he is only at Unstoppable. Swap. Oh, 20,900 attack. Wow. This is insane. They played only pay to play can use a team like that. Put Sharzako also as a support this time. Use Gundam, Bright Noah, Chima ship. Yeah, let me see. Is it better? Like this one buffs everyone, right? So Chima. What is Chima? Wait, you don't have Chima Garahao? Oh, there it is. It's only 2-star. So let's just use this one. Okay, it buffs all the Xeon. Okay, so 20,000. Yeah, let's put the Sharzaku. Let me see. Like, does he has higher attack? 22,000. Yeah, he's not better than the Sharzaku at least. Oh yeah, Sharzaku should have higher attack. Why is it not shown in here? Wait, why? Why is it not shown in here? The Sharzaku. Probably because it's based on abilities. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, it's not shown in the abilities, so the rank doesn't show abilities attack increase. So yeah, Sharzaku still has higher, but I mean this is already good enough, you know. Like he can go to this high, you know. So let's try with Liu Bei also. Oh yeah, let's compare with Liu Bei. Wait, is this Xeon? Yeah, this is Xeon. Okay, let's put Liu Bei. But Liu Bei only get his attack increase if he is at low HP. So shouldn't have high attack in here. Yeah, 15,000. Look at that. He only get his attack increase if he has low HP. So only Sharzaku has insane attack from the very beginning. So who else has high attack? Let's compare with something like the Zeta, 17,000, Sasabi, Hainu 15,000, Qbeli 15,000, this is 19,000, this is 19,352, this is 20,590. Yeah, nothing beats the Sharzaku. And then this one 15,000, this one 15,000, 15,900, 15,850, 15,742, 15,800, 15,200, 15,100, 15,100, 16,331, 1600. But this one is boosted by the Xeon. Yeah, we need to remove the Xeon first. Let me remove this one first. It messes up with the number. Okay, let's see. 14,000, 14,000, 17,000, 15,000, 15,000, 14,630. Yeah, it's not reflected in here, his attack. From the increase of the Xeon, 17,000. 14,000, 14,000 ultimate. 14,000, 15,000, 15,000. 15,000, 14,000, 15,900, 11, 14,817. So yeah, the highest one is the Zeta. The Zeta. This is why the Zeta is still one of the highest damage dealer in this game. Look at that attack. Yeah, it's comparable to the Sarsaku. Let me put the Zeta. Let's see. With Camille. Where is Camille? Okay. So your attack, 17,176. Yeah, he doesn't get anything else more. This is 16,012. Yeah, he still lose against the Sarsaku and the Zeta. But the moment you give more Xeon in here, he has higher. But at least the Zeta is still higher. The Sarsaku is still higher. The Zeta still higher attack. That's higher attack. So let's just try this out, and we're gonna go to the inside. Let's see how much damage Gato can deal. Saboteur for Liu Bei. We can go with Lacus and have higher. No, I don't think so. Like, because his abilities doesn't work. Liu Bei. Let me go. See. This is Liu Bei. I'm gonna put Lacus in here. Let's see. This is Lacus. 20,230. Yeah, but because your Lacus is MLB. If only he has a limited supporter in here, then he should also be higher than this guy. 20,230. Okay, to 20,230. 20,230. 20,230. 20,230. 20,230. 20,230. See, he is higher. 20,925. The only thing higher than his attack is the Sarsaku. And then also, if I put a Zeta and buff with a new type machine, let me see. Zeta is a new type machine, right? You are a new type machine. Yes, yes, yes. Let me go change into this bright Noah. Okay, so how much attack do you have? Yeah, see, like I told you, only Sarsaku and Zeta has higher attack than the Neoisiel. Okay, this is 22,668. This is why I want to use my UR limit break material on the Zeta, you know. So I'm collecting 3 of them first. If until I collect 3 UR limit break material and none of the other units are better than the Zeta, like this guy is insane. In the new type machine, he is the strongest. Now look at the stats in unit. Look at the yeah, Sarsaku is highest number. See? So yeah. So we're gonna go with the Xeon here. Let's see. And then so this is the highest damage we can get with the Neoisiel. Okay, big rank buffing him together with this 20,925. So let's go see his damage inside. So yeah, if you are a new type machine user like me, remember your Zeta, okay? Okay, let's see the Neoisiel big unit, 263,000 damage. Let me see the Sarsaku. 359,000 damage. Yeah, why is your damage not higher? This one is 301,000. Oh no, the weapon power is. Yeah, you're not upgrading his weapon power, Randy. It's level 3. Well, how much is charge up? It's 5. No wonder. How much comfort? 3. Oh my god, comfort with 3 deal higher damage than him. 6,710. Yeah, why is his weapon power so low? Yeah, even though he has very high attack, he deals lower damage because his weapon power is lower than the comfort. Why though? Why? Closer you are to the enemy, greater weapon power increase. Probably because the comfort is considered a melee, so his weapon power is higher. So yeah. So the further you are from the enemy, the higher damage. So I should be from further away. Okay, from here. 277,000 damage. Okay. This one still deal higher damage. 311,000. Yeah. Too bad. So not really worth building a Xeon like this. Like, you know, your other units still deal higher damage than him. So let me remember, okay, this is the highest you can go, 277,000 damage. Okay, 277,000 damage. Let's get out. Wait. Yeah. Oh, it's here. Oh, yeah. Look at this. The buff is reflected inside the game only. Yeah. So no wonder his attack now 21,500. Just now we stopped at 20,000 something. So the big rank buff not gonna apply until you go inside the game, and it becomes a modifier here. Okay, so that's how it works for the big rank. 21,500. Okay, but at least we know that the Newizel will deal 277,000 damage. We're gonna compare with another attacker with 3 level 3 weapon power. Like, or maybe the Xeon. I should have used the Xeon just now. Yeah, I should have compared with the Xeon. Let me compare with the Xeon. Probably 5 range. Yeah, I need to compare with another 5 range attacker. Let me compare with the Xeon first, because he is in the same Xeon team, you know. Like, if even Xeon deal higher damage than the Newizel, then you don't actually need Newizel then. Like, Xeon also get boosted by the 5% from the big rank, but he doesn't have the tech increase like the Newizel. 228,000. Okay, Newizel at least deal higher. Okay, actually deals higher than the Xeon. Okay. Yeah. So he does get the advantage of bringing more Xeon unit with him compared to the Xeon himself. But we gonna compare with the strike freedom now, the benchmark of every benchmark. Let's bring the strike freedom. Okay, this is the strike freedom with the Kirayamete. Okay, now we're gonna change the supporter. This is 36%, so I do want to use another 36% if I can, you know, just not to mess up with the limiter increase. I mean the limited unit increase. Okay, so who can boost him with 36%? This is 44. This is 44. 36. Only Tifa 30%. %33%. What's the weapon level on Xeon? It's 3. Just now I checked. The Xeon has level weapon power weapon level 3. no choice, we gotta have to use Lacus, you know. So if you don't believe me, let's go to the Zeong. Tada, level 3. Tada, level 3. Okay, so it's comparable. Okay, so now we're gonna compare with the strike freedom. Let's go inside. We're only boosting the strike freedom, but with Lacus, so he has higher boost from the supporter. He should be dealing higher damage, okay, or at least the same damage. If he deals the same damage as the Newizel, that means that Newizel with all these buffs, he can overcome the difference between a non-limited supporter and a limited supporter. You know, non-limited supporter buffs you with 36% stats, and the limited is 44%. So it's an 8% difference. That means that Newizel can overcome the 8% difference from the supporter by bringing an entire Zeon team with him. Okay, now we have this. And attack from here, because the farther you are from the enemy, the higher damage increase. 301,000 damage. Okay, that is with Lacus. 301,000 damage. Okay, 301,000 damage. But that is with Lacus. We're gonna try with Tifa. If Tifa is still higher damage than the Newizel, then yeah, you don't actually need to build a Zeon team then. Let me see. Tifa Adil. Okay. Okay. SF is weapon level 5. Oh yeah. Oh no. Why? So we need to compare with a level 3 weapon who deals damage at range. Let me see. 270,000. Yeah, this is because his weapon level is 5. Cannot really compare that. So let me go and find someone else that has a level 3 weapon. Let's see. A ranged attacker with level 3 weapon. Do you have Hainu? This is a range 4, level 5. The hell. EG8. This 3. But power is 6,800. This one is... Yeah, this is only 5,600 compared to Neo Zeong. 5,600. This is 6,000. Yeah, I think that's his problem, you know. Like the Newizel have really low weapon power. That's what makes him deal less damage, even though he could have deal insane amount of damage with that kind of attack, like if we build an all Zeon unit team. But the developer gives him a very low weapon power. This one is level 5. See Gundam. This one is level 5, 7,200. Any 5 range attacker with less than with level 3 weapon, at least Caliban, level 5. The hell, we don't have anything else. We don't have anything else aside from the Zeong to compare the damage. But then again, we saw just now that the weapon power of Newizel is just too low. They probably want to balance him up with the pilot when Gato is piloting him. Yeah, they are balancing the Newizel to deal less damage, and with all the Zeon increasing attack, he becomes comparable with other units that already has higher weapon power. So that sucks, you know. We cannot really build a Zeon team with this. How much he get at 5? Let me see. Only 6,120. 6,120. 6,120. 6,120. How about Xiong? 6,120. Even Xiong 6,600. 6,120. 6,120. 6,120. This is 7,000. Yeah, he has the lowest weapon power among the ranged attacker. This is 7,200. This is 6,600. Really? He has the lowest weapon power. Even though he has very high attack. That is 6,800 for Caliban. The hell? Why are you so weak? Why are you so weak, Neweziel? I thought this is the time for you to shine. But apparently, you suck. Sazabi. Oh yeah, where is Sazabi? Where is the Sazabi? Oh yeah, here. Sazabi. 6,240. Oh, it's the same as Sazabi. Okay. But this is level 5 already. We cannot really compare him. So he is at least as strong as Sazabi then? He's only as strong as Sazabi. Where is Sazabi? $17,000. No. With Lacus. Can only go up to 18,000. He has modification, right? No, he doesn't have any modification. So let's give him modification. Oh yeah, I swapped him with the Newiziel just now. Swap. Yeah, this one. Okay, 20,222. Yeah, Newiziel has higher attack than the Sazabi, but with all those work, I don't think it's worth it, you know. Just to be a little bit higher attack than the Sazabi, he needs to have an entire team of Xion. You took Sazabi what? Yeah. Just to have a little bit higher damage than the Sazabi, he took entire Xion team. Also probably because the Eternal. Let me see. Do you have other tag for Sazabi that is not increasing by 44%? Yeah, this one. Okay, swap. Okay. Yeah, he only has 19,300 attack. If you use the same supporter as the one Newiziel is using, okay, like 36% boost. So just to deal higher damage than the Sazabi, he needs an entire team of Xion. So I don't think it's worth it, you know, like building a big rank and a Newiziel team. So yeah, big rank only advantage is just heal. You will get a heal comparable to the supporter heal, and that's it. The rest doesn't matter about the big rank. You know, you cannot really build a Xeon team and make good out of them. Maybe you can strengthen the Sharzaku, that's it, instead of the Newiziel. So at the very least, you can pair him up with the Sharzaku if you want. Okay, Sharzaku as a main attacker, then the big rank, and then the rest. Okay, but that's it. I think the Kimari's Vidar is much more worth it, because the Kimari's Vidar, like you saw just now, you can put him in a Kimari's Vidar, and you can also put him in the Vidar itself, and actually deal quite serious damage, because the pilot can have 1000 melee stats. Okay, so yeah, that's your aim for the Gaelio. Gaelio. Let me see the Sasami. Yeah, let's sortie this. See the damage in stage. Big rank can buff GP02A map. Yeah, but still, like it only increases attack by 5%. I mean, like I wouldn't waste a slot just to increase that. I mean, if you do want, then yeah, go ahead. If you do want to make a team, I mean, if you want to make GP02A deal the highest map weapon damage, but I rather build a tough as nails team. Oh yeah, you can actually do that because big rank is a tough as nails, right? So you can replace DO if you do want to use GP02A as your main attacker, or just use the map weapon. Then you can replace DO with big rank. At least you increase the GP02A attack by another 5%. But that's it. Yeah. I mean, like, it's totally optional. So if you do want to make a tough as nails team, then yeah, that's your go-to. 47,000 damage. 47,000 damage. So far behind. Okay. Vinaya. Oh yeah. This is range. No wonder it deals low damage. Okay. This is the melee one. 73,000 damage. Okay. So comparable to the Vidar just now. 73,000 damage. Okay. 73,000 damage. If I use melee boost, tada, 77,000 damage. So yeah, that's the Gaelio. But just that, okay, it's very, very niche. Not really, for me, it's not really worth the diamond, in my opinion. You know, just to be able to make use of this thing. And he cannot be brought together with Atra. Yeah, Atra cannot bring him, because it is Alaya Vinaya E, not the normal one. So it's not included in this team. Okay. If it was SP properly, will do more damage. Yeah, it will do more damage, but that's why, like, if you do want to build a Kimari's Vidar or a Vidar and SP convert them, or even SSP convert them, then you need Gaelio, you know, to pilot them. At least you now have a really strong Gyalarhorn pilot. It can be used for dealing damage, and it can also be used to support defense. Okay, so if you do want to make a Gyalarhorn team, then yeah, you need Gaelio. Otherwise, totally optional. They are not even limited. Yeah, that's why. So just skip the banner. Okay, so that's what I wanted to test with the big rank and the Kimari's Vidar. Okay, so I think That's enough. Okay, we've already seen how useful these units are just now. Okay, so yeah, again, in summary, I still recommend you guys to just pull on this banner. Okay, but this banner lasts until 23rd of January. So wait until 22nd. They're gonna announce the Master League, and then also a new banner containing an alt unit that can help you in the Master League. They will announce it on the 22nd, and then you will decide whether you want to pull on that or you want to keep pulling on this one. Yeah, just save your diamond. Even though this banner is still the best one, but we don't know what they gonna bring back if they do a rerun of an older unit again, a limited unit, on the banner for the Master League, because they always release a banner on the Master League that has a unit that you can use, an old unit that you can use in the Master League. Okay, so on the 22nd that's gonna happen, but this banner still lasts until the 31st. Okay, so you can still have a chance to pull this after this one is finished, and then when the new banner comes out. So just don't pull on this one yet. Okay, we're gonna decide on the 22nd whether the banner for the Master League has someone that comes back. Maybe they're gonna bring back the no, not gonna be the Zeta. Let me see who are older units that is either alternative or Zion. Okay, that they want to bring back. Maybe the Psycho Zaku. If they really do bring the Psycho Zaku, I rather spend my diamond on the Psycho Zaku. Okay, this is a Zion. And then wait, yeah. If the banner is a Psycho Zaku, or if they do bring a limited unit back that can be used, a Zion All Alternative series that can be used in the current Master League. Limited units. We don't have any more limited units in here, really. Maybe the Monster Black Dragon? Maybe. If they do bring back the Monster Black Dragon, then it's good news for the Tough as Nails team. But I don't think it's gonna be Monster Black Dragon. I think it's too early, right? It's too close to when he got released. Should be an older one. But I can't remember the limited units of older banner that is either alternative or Zion. They are mostly UC series. Yeah, who are all the limited units? Let me see. The limited units are GP02A. Will they bring him back again? I don't know. Yeah. Mr. VP is from Japan Bandai GM. No. Why? Psycho Zaku or Char Zaku? Yeah, only Psycho Zaku but Char Zaku not even limited. This is a non-limited unit. Okay. They might bring the banner with a Char Zaku or a Psycho Zaku. Yeah, these two are non-limited. So they're gonna either bring these two back, and with one limited, if they really gonna rerun an older banner, they should bring a limited unit that can be used in the next Master League, which is Alternative and Zion. So the limited one is the GP02A, GP03, and then the Zeta, and then the Jubilee, and then the High New, and then the Banshee, and then the Unicorn. See, they are all UC series. And then the God Gundam. I don't think they're gonna bring God Gundam back, right? I don't think so. And then Strike Freedom. They already bring back Strike Freedom. And then the Barbatos. I don't think they're gonna bring Barbatos back. Then Caliban. Then Monster Black Dragon. Yeah, I think the most likely is Monster Black Dragon. but it's just too close. I don't know. Yeah, in any case, just wait until 20 seconds and they should be releasing a banner for the next Master League. Or maybe they also not gonna release another banner because this lasts until 31st. So it's just nice. It lasts until the end of the Master League. Okay, so maybe this is gonna be your banner for the Master League, and they're not gonna release another banner for the Master League containing an older unit. Okay, so yeah, GP03 not Zion. Yeah, I'm just listing all the limited units just now, and none of them are either alternative series or Zion. ABB, I did SP convert a support pilot for EFSF named Wyatt. Do you think he is worth it? Who is Wyatt? Who is Wyatt? The hell is Wyatt? Even this account doesn't have a Wyatt pilot. Who the hell is Wyatt? Because he has high range stats and there is no high range support pilot in EFSF. Where? Who is this Wyatt pilot? Is his name really Wyatt? Is his same name really Wyatt? Who is Wyatt? There is no character named Wyatt in here. Are you sure his name is Wyatt? Pilot for EFSF. Let me see. Maybe I misspelled his name, lol. Yeah, but I totally don't know who are you talking about if you misspell his name. Let me sort by EFSF. Who is Wyatt? Like the closest name to Wyatt. SR. Yeah, which one among these SR is Wyatt? Watts. This one. Yeah, it's Watts, not Wyatt. Okay, 821 range. Yes, I think I mentioned this guy in one of my live stream talking about SP conversion when SP conversion pilot dropped down. I mentioned this guy. Yes, he has high range stats, attack burst, quite good, very good, range, EFSF, defense. Yes, you can actually use this guy if you do need an EFSF pilot with range, high range stats, if you do want. Yes. So, but then again, it's up to you. Yeah. If you do need an EFSF range pilot, like yes, there is no high range stat EFSF pilot. Like this is Amuro is Awaken, and then this Banana is Awaken. Yes, true. If you do need a range support pilot, this one is only 619, 722 attack burst. Yeah, that guy. If you do need an EFSF, double support attacker. Yep. For me, I don't really need him because EFSF are full of awakened units, and all the good ones, the strong ones in EFSF are the range attacker in EFSF are all using awakened stats. So I never need a range pilot for EFSF because I will just use my Amuro, Banana, and yeah, those two for a support pilot EFSF. But if you do need him, then yeah, Watts has the highest range stats for EFSF support pilot. Should have say unicorn. South Burning, yeah, South Burning has high range stat, but he is an attacker. South Burning is also quite good, you know. Tada, 795. This one, EFSF range. So this is the attacker version, okay. But then again, if it is range stats, I rather have Kouraki. 763. A little bit lower range, but this guy has MP up and attack burst. Okay, so that's why I don't really want South Burning. This is Force Guard. For what? I'd rather have MP up, so I'd rather SP convert the Kawuraki instead of South Burning. Okay. Oh yeah, let me filter the MSE glue. Okay, the MSE glue pilot. We haven't analyzed the pilot yet, so let's go with MSE glue. Okay, look at it. So Herbert Font we already analyzed. Now going here, Oliver May attacker. So this guy, if SP convert 700 range, not high enough. This range boost way. Range and mobile shoot MSE glue increase own movement by 1. Yeah, that's the unique thing about him. But all the MSE glue units have very low movement. Like this is 4, this is 5, this is 4, this is 4. So yeah, when you use him, this is 4. It's just to cover their weaknesses. You know, their weakness is most of them have 4 movement. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't really bring you to 6 movement, except for the tank just now, the Galgok. But then again, this is an attacker. Okay, you're not gonna use your Galgok to support defense from 6 range away. You don't have a support defense. Okay, so not really good. Monique, 734 range. Range increase, boost range. Support attack by 15%. So this is quite okay. Yeah. And then the double support attack. Nice when piloting Xeon. So this is quite okay for a Xeon range pilot. Okay. Sonnen. We already know him. He has the highest range stats for a Xeon pilot. Okay, at 110. But this is an attacker person. Jean-Luc Duval, 715. Boost range. Swannian conversion. So yeah, instead of Jean-Luc Duval, now we have Monique Cadillac, a better support pilot for Xeon compared to him. Now Hideto, this one has 694 defense, that sucks. But he has boost critical. So he's all over the place. He is a durability pilot. That sucks. This guy 757 boost critical, boost range. If you do need a range critical pilot, then this guy for the Xeon. But we rarely ever use that. Anyway, 722 attack burst, range Xeon. Okay. Erwin Cadillac. 699. Yeah, this sucks. This guy. This one. 715 durability, boost range, attack burst. The fuck. You're a tank. Oh wait, how much range stats does he has? 517, 517. The fuck. Yeah, that sucks. So only these 3 is interesting, you know. The Herbert Font, what's his last name? Kuzman, and then Monique and Demesier. I would recommend just use these 3, you know, Herbert, Monique, and Demesier for the MSE glue pilot. Oliver May is okay. 763. 763. 734. Oh yeah, wait, does he has double support attack? Yeah, he has. So if you do have Oliver May, then he is better than Monique. But if you don't have Oliver May, then use Monique. But in any case, Demesier and Herbert is still better. Okay. So that's all we have for the MSE glue. Yeah. YASP, the durability. Who? Ready? Or this one, the pilot. Yeah, because this is quite a nice pilot. I've already told you, you know. This is quite a nice pilot for Zeon. Double support defense for a Zeon. I don't know why he SP, but he does SP this guy. It's just funny seeing the MSC Glue pilots not being 3D in game. Yeah, they have a different face. The unit is SP also. Oh, okay. So the Galgok is also SP. Oh yeah, he also SP the unit. Why? Don't know. Ask Randy himself. I don't know why. Maybe he likes this guy. Who knows? Only he knows. Maybe he's bored. I mean, like, he has every single materials in his inventory. Still have this. Who you gonna SP convert? Oh yeah, yeah, because he need to SP convert something, right? You have 300 of this, so you need to SP convert something. So he chose the Galgok. For me, I mentioned to you, I'm gonna use the big rank, then the Hildolfer, and then the big rank, the Zigok, and the Jormungan, and then using the tank on the Hildolfer I mentioned. But I also just gonna save it because we don't really need to SP convert them. If you can clear the stage without SP converting them, then yeah, just save the material, you know. So Randy decided to SP convert the Galgok with his free MSC glue material. Double defense plus preemptive plus free igloo mats. Yeah, see, that's why he chose the Galgok, and then he also SP convert the pilot. Then might as well do that. Why waste the pilot SP? Because he has a lot. Let me see. Well, he only has 100 more. Yeah, I don't know why. Just for fun. Because he doesn't need to do anything. You see his account, look at this. He literally don't need any SP conversion badge and SP conversion material, you know. Like he can just clear any stage with any UR unit. He only need to SP convert an SSR if he wants to do the development units only mission. But then again, that stage you can just clear it with level 90 SSR units if you plan your strategy very, very well. So yeah, everything is optional. There is free pilot SP for Igloo also. Oh really? Let me check. It's already 100%. Those are diamonds, all. The missions.
すごいですね。これからの活躍も期待しています。
Is it here? This is the Gundam, right? It's not here. Yeah, I don't know. Well, in any case, he just want to make use of the Galgo. Let's go to inventory. Oh yeah, there is. Or maybe from the shop purchase. Should still be in inventory. Yeah, there it is. Maybe he bought it from the no main source available. Maybe it's in in the shop, maybe in here, or maybe when you clear the igloo stage, then they offer you something to purchase. I don't know, but it is there. Yes. There is here. It's here. So Galgok plus pilot combo just nice. Yeah, exactly. For me, I would have upgrade this one then. If I do get this material, I will upgrade this guy, the Messier Sonnen. He has a very high range stats and piloting a Xeon unit. He can pilot the cast file. You know, if it is me, then Randy chose the Galgok. I chose him and Hildolfer. So I'm gonna use this the tank for Hildolfer, piloted by him. If it is me, yeah, we'll do the same. So do very well. But the Galgok is also a nice choice. You know, I've already mentioned to you, like the Xeon double support defense is a rare pilot. So you don't have any other Xeon durability pilot. You know, we only have Gato support, we only have Gato attacker. We never have a UR Xeon defender. Yeah, we don't have. Love Race Gacha unit. Galgok maybe can use in ER next time. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. See? He's thinking far ahead. You can use Galgok in Eternal Road and clear the development unit only mission, but not the Hildolfer. So yeah. So you can think about that too. Yeah, that's a nice choice. Like, again, there is no UR Xeon durability pilot. So Herbert is your strongest one for Xeon durability pilot. So it's worth SP converting him. And also for the unit, it's, I don't know, like for the unit it's kind of like debatable, but the pilot is really great. Yeah, for the pilot, just go for that guy. For the unit, yeah, I will go with these three. You know, the big rank, this one, Zingok, or the Jormungand. I don't know which one will I choose for the unit. Or maybe just all three, maybe. Who knows? We will see. I think I use for SD Gundam Priest. Yeah. It's but his range and melee suck. Who? The Galgok? You don't care about weapon. Durability unit, you don't care about the weapon. They will never use it anyway. Their job is to support defense. So anyway, that's it for tonight's stream, guys. I chose Zigok and clear the igloo mission. See? So yeah. Anyway, that's it for tonight's stream, guys. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next time. Probably when the Master League hits, okay? So yeah, maybe in between I will make some other videos, but who knows what will that be. But on the Master League, I definitely gonna live stream again as usual. Okay, we're gonna have fun in the Master League, and I'll see you on that day. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.